Yo, what's going on everyone? It's pcgus here, and today I am going to be trying to beat Super Mario Galaxy in a single stream. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. This game's pretty long, and I'm not that good at it. I mean, I'm okay, maybe above average, but being able to beat it in the roughly 6 hours I have, that seems like a little bit of a stretch. We'll see though. I am playing the standalone version of the game as opposed to the one on 3D All-Stars because I already played through the one on 3D All-Stars for the short that I made for this game, and so I want to play this version and see how different it feels. I don't even know if it's that much different. I think the cutscenes are at least like re-rendered, so that's cool, maybe? I don't know. I guess we will find out. Let me make sure everything's working, and then we'll hop right in, because I don't have time to waste. I really do want to finish it in less than 6 hours. It's not gonna happen, but I will dream. What's up, Snacks? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Busy currently, should be able to watch in about 40 minutes. Well, I will see you in 40 minutes, and hopefully be partially through the game. What is this save? Bruh, I'm just gonna delete it. We don't need a save that has nothing on it. We'll start a fresh save in slot 1. Yes, create a game file on this planet. We'll be Peach. Great. Regular mode. I don't need no baby mode. I might suck at video games, but I don't suck that much. You know, that would be outright embarrassing to use the baby mode. Does this game support 2-player mode? I know the second one does, but like, playing 2-player mode back in the day on the Wii, someone always got the short stick, and it's whoever's not Mario, because playing as a Luma is just, it's alright. Like, I don't know, I'd rather do something else. But back then, there weren't many other things you could do in terms of games. Like, yeah, you could, I don't know, all we really had was the Wii. So either play the Wii or, you know, you do nothing. Go outside, touch some grass. The options were endless, but if you wanted to play a game, they were more limited unless you had multiple Wiis, which I don't know anyone who had more than one Wii. Maybe people did, you know? I'm not saying it's impossible. So far, the game looks identical to 3D All-Stars. Maybe a little bit sharper, I don't know. I would need to see them side by side. But apparently the cutscenes are completely re-rendered. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It looks pretty fuzzy. Which is fine. I mean, Mario Galaxy is still one of the best Mario games out there, but I wouldn't say this was a complete remaster. Look at fuzzy Mario dashing through the lands. Oh, you're back. I forgot how to say your name. Fabian, I think that is. How's it going? Hello, hello. I wonder if you can skip the cutscenes. It doesn't look like I can skip them. Feels bad, man. I don't need to see Bowser rain down on the parade. I'm doing fine. Fine is better than bad. So that's good. Just crash right into the mountain, Bowser. Just crash. What's up, TYM? How's it going? I haven't seen you in a little while. Hopefully all is well. Yep, I really am not seeing much of a difference. I guess they're on the 3D All-Stars version, aren't they squished? Like cinematic squish line? I don't know. Yeah, I just haven't seen your streams on my For You page. It do be like that. You miss one stream and YouTube's like, well, this person must hate you, so I'm never gonna recommend you to them again. Is there like a random line on the top of the screen? Or is that just my monitor being weird? I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it. If my monitor died on me, I would be so cooked. I can't buy a new one right now. I already am barely able to go to VidCon with the amount of money I have left. I think it's just your monitor. That's not what I wanted to hear. Oh no. Let me check on OBS. Is it there? Yeah, I think you're right. It is just my monitor. Yikes. Big yikes. Ah, man. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, we're here to Mario. Eh? I forgot how long the opening cutscenes are to this game and Galaxy 2. But every time I had to go, like, start a new game to grab footage because I forgot something, yeah, it screwed me over. You think I would save, but nah, saving is for the weak or something. It's like we're watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie, chat. This is practically what happens in the movie. Just a lot more cinematic for the cinema. UFO's a real, chat. Mario confirmed it. Just for us. We are saved. Mario! Saving is for the weak, that's what I told my mom, and now I have to save money instead of spending it. Oof, feels bad. See, I used to spend like all my money the second that I got it, and nowadays I'm a lot better about it. I hardly spend like any money, but when I do spend money, it's typically pretty big purchases. Like a trip to VidCon. There goes all my money. So I'm kind of doing the same thing, just delayed. Gotta have that delayed gratification, you know? It's better for you or something like that. Yeah, I used to spend it all on Legos. You know, spending it on Legos isn't the worst thing you could do. Legos make money back. And I mean, if you're into Legos, you've probably seen the massive Lego scandal that's been all over the internet. That's been crazy. YouTube's been infected by Lego content, but not Lego content. Yeah, I have. Yeah, that stuff's wild. I don't want to play hide and seek with the bunnies. I don't like this game. Hide and seek was never a good game to begin with. It's like, yeah, guys, let's just hide and let one of our friends find us. You could just leave your friend, like walk out the front door and be like, yep. Although, if it was me and my friends, we would just send one of my friends to be like, hey, go do something for us. We did that once. It wasn't very nice. You know, you do a lot of stupid things when you're younger. I don't know, we're gonna have to wait Luigi time. Rosalina is hiding. I think one of them's in the pipe, question mark. There is one in the pipe. I'm so smart. Boom. Practically the best. Oh, I knew I should have hit it in the crater. Great job selling out your friend. Whee! Someone is spamming the heart thing that you can do. I don't even know why YouTube added that, because it's so hard to see, at least on PC, in the setup that I'm using. Maybe for the average setup, it's fine. I don't know. Alright, we gotta bully Rosalina now. Too bad we can't start the game as Luigi for Luigi time, you know? That's too much effort. I'm gonna go, I might be back later. Sounds good, TYM. I might see you later. Who knows? Wahoo! Good job, Mario. That was the best backflip I've seen you do all year. 10 out of 10 would recommend. And now we have to let Rosalina talk, which, you know, Rosalina is fine. The Lumas and stuff, nah, we don't want to hear from them. Get out of here, Luma. Nah. Who messaged me on Discord? No one. It's a Discord server. Of course. Yes, now we can spin, the most important part of Mario Galaxy. It's like the main gimmick. Now Rosalina disappears. For the rest of time. She's gone. Woo woo! I know, Luma, I know. I just gotta smack this stuff and bada boom, bada bang. There we go. I really have nothing entertaining to say today. Honestly, I like to call myself a good streamer or like consider myself a decent streamer, even though I would like never admit it. I don't know. I'm not that great at talking if there's not chat anymore. Like, what am I supposed to say? Ooh, look, it's a star piece. And it's another star piece. Wow. And it's another one. Who could ever believe it? And then we beat up a Goomba and get another one. Where's the soundboard when you need it? I could honestly set up one really easily. My Stream Deck just sits on my desk doing literally nothing. It has a button for YouTube Music at this point, and I don't even press it. I just type in YouTube Music every time I want to go to the platform. I should use it for something. I don't know what I would use it for, but something useful. Get me out of here. I thought I already got you out of here by beating up the nerds. Yo. This is the one. No, it's the normal Goomba. Wow, that moment when you beat up every guy except the one that you need to beat up. I just like to beat up Goombas, and I'm proud of it. Alright, turn into a star for me. Yep. Not a sling star. Weak. The weakest Lumas out there. And now we gotta fight Big Boy over here. I can't believe I missed that. Hello, Big Goomba. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. You know, chat, yesterday I had to do some grand old yard work, and let me tell you, it was miserable. It was just so rough. I felt like I hadn't been outside in years, and I mean, maybe that's partially true. Gamers aren't allowed to touch grass, but when I touched grass, I felt like I was melting. Where's Orange Panda when you need the anti-grass gang? Are you supposed to turn all these on or off? I think it's off. That would make sense, but, you know... Bruh, I'm literally doing that! Oh, it's because there's a Luma right there that I walked by and didn't see. It's always those dang Lumas instead of Rosalina. Why can't Rosalina just do every bit of talking for this game? Help, I've been clickbaited. I see no space baddie. Yeah, no space baddie. I'm sorry, Jacob. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's good to see you. Is this when I make like a great joke, Jacob? And I'm like, oh yeah, go look in the mirror. There's the space baddie. Ha 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 ha. Boom. W-Riz joke of the year or something like that. If Spicy shows up, that's the joke I'll make, you know? I'll reuse it. Pretty good. Pretty good is better than pretty bad. Am I right? Hey, cue the laugh track. I'm back. Dang, that wasn't very long. Welcome back, TYM. You get to see us get a big star and find a space baddie. Space baddie, are you calling me fat? Remember, everything's a fat joke if you try hard enough. Hey, what's up, GD developer? How's it going? Mario Galaxy stream peak? Yes, it's Mario Galaxy. It's Super Schmario. Everyone loves Super Schmario. Everything's a fat joke with a calorie surplus. Low-key, I put on a lot of weight, but we don't need to talk about that. I've already mentioned it in a few streams, and it doesn't make me feel any better about myself. The stream I've been waiting for, well, hopefully I don't disappoint. It's been 20 minutes, and I've said nothing of value, and I still only have 1 star. Yikes. But look, we got a baddie here, so it's all good. It's all good. We also have the black Luma, which is the coolest color of Luma. I'm just saying, there should be more black Lumas in this game. I actually think there's only a single one, and it is that one. And if you talk to him, he shows you the stars you have, question mark? Dang, Bowser looking a little chopped. We got a baddie here, is crazy. What do you want me to say, TYM? We got a certified blonde on aisle 4. Dang, I didn't know I was on aisle 4. I've been told I'm not allowed to call myself blonde, which maybe that's a good thing. Like, would you really want to be blonde? I'm a certified blonde? Well, get out. We don't like certified blondes around here. Or at least I don't like myself. Hey, cue the laugh track again. Do I have a... You know what? I'm not gonna go download a laugh track. I might actually have one downloaded for a short laugh. I do it. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Although I do have legal right to do it because of Epidemic Sound. Have you ever played Cuphead? Yep, I streamed Cuphead. And it was pretty good. I think I 100%ed it. No, I didn't do all the expert mode stuff, but I beat all the guys and the DLC, so good enough for me. Yay, we get to launch away, and now we get to go to this planet. I did not see the new announcement. They announced something? Man, I'm living under a rock. I've been too busy, you know, hearing about this Lego scandal, apparently. Every time I go on YouTube, I guarantee you if I went on YouTube right now, it'd be like, oh, look, Lego scandal. Should we check? What would be the first video recommended to me if I get on YouTube right now? Never mind, it was a hockey video. Close enough. Thank you, Ham, for subscribing. I do really appreciate that. Welcome on into the stream if you are here. Hockey? Yes, hockey. That game yesterday, oh my gosh, what a game. What an absolute cinematic masterpiece. Are you cheering for Vegas or Carolina? I don't really care who wins at this point. Last night, I really wanted Carolina to win, so the series just didn't end in 2 seconds, you know. So I'm glad Carolina won. Dude, that was skill issue right there. I've never played or watched hockey. Well, you should expand your horizons. You're cheering for Carolina? Fair enough. I think Carolina deserves it more. Vegas has won more recently, so give it to Carolina. Hey. All right, we're gonna pick up some music notes. Oh, chat, listen to the vibes. This is like peak music. Eh? I do not like Vegas. See, a lot of people hate Vegas. I don't hate Vegas. I'm not, like, down bad for them or anything, but, like, someone's gotta be the villain in every sport, and yeah, I guess Vegas gets to be the villain, and they embrace it, and I kind of respect that, you know? I kind of respect that, yo. All right, let's go up. Let's actually progress to the level. I'm on a time crunch. Spicy, what's up, certified space baddie? How you do? How you doing? That's fair. GD developer. That's completely fair. Dang, I'm Rosalina now? Yeah, you're like the Eminem looking version of Rosalina. What is that even supposed to mean? You know, sometimes I say things and I'm just like, why did I say that? It's actually everything I say. Dang. You're out here being a speedy boy and I'm out here going slower than your mom or something. It's been 25 freaking minutes and I'm on the first level. There are like 8 minutes of cutscenes, so I can't... Oh my gosh, what was that? Wow! Brain dead moment. You get to play the pig chapter now. Hey, what's up, this dude dumb? How's it going? Or should I say raw but secret? Ooh, secret. No! Oh, I thought I was gonna die again. That would have been really embarrassing. But I am known for being embarrassing, eh? If anyone needs to scare someone away, just like send a link to one of my streams or videos and that person will never talk to you again. It's got at least a 95% success rate. That's also why my family stopped talking to me. I sent them one of my shorts and they're like, sorry, we're never talking to you again. Who's your least favorite hockey team if not Vegas? Is it fair to say that I don't really have a least favorite team? I mean, I hate the Stars. I don't hate them as much as I did, but I still kind of hate the Stars. What other teams? I think the Lightning are like over glazed. Everyone's always like, oh man, the Lightning are so good. If they're so good, why did the Habs spank them? Why did the Habs spank them out of here, yo? Oh my gosh. You're using motion controls? Partially? There's no... You can't touch the screen if it's in the dock for star bits. Yeah, Lightning did get out first round, but people always love to glaze them. Especially my grandpa. He's like, oh, they're so good. No, they're not. They're not good. And their coach is overrated. I said it. I'm just picking fights now. I'm picking fights. They really aren't that great. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Although, the Habs are pretty dang good this season. Some people think McDavid's going to the Habs. I don't know about that one. It would be fun. You need to fully embrace the originals. I don't have a Wii remote, Spicy, or a sensor bar to make the game overly jank. Whee! That's the ticket. I forgot about this part of the game. Everyone's a Canucks fan, apparently. Everybody loves the Canucks. Okay, well, for when you're playing Skyward Sword, or... I probably will not play Skyward Sword with motion controls. I mean, I can use motion controls in Mario Galaxy, but, like, do I need to? Not really. Does anyone know if I just get all the stars in the first area, can I just skip doing some of the stars on later planets? See, look, Spicy, I shook my Pro Controller. Ooh. Mario spins every time I do that. And I suck. Oh my gosh. Hey, at least it's not the Maple Leafs. They just chase everyone out of town. You know, they chased Mitch Marner out of town, and that's their fault. Can't use mouse mode? I mean, maybe you could use mouse mode to control the thing. I don't actually know. I've never tried. But my pointer is being controlled by motion controls. It's the only way to move it around on screen. Unless you can tap the screen, which I can't because it's docked, you know? I do not like the Maple Leafs at all. See, I don't hate the Maple Leafs. I hate most of their fans. I shouldn't say hate. Their fans upset me. They're so angry. It's just hockey. Like, I know. Oh man, I just said that about like Canadians and hockey. Oh no, like I'm public enemy #1, but like it's not that deep, guys. If you constructed your team a little bit better, maybe you wouldn't be so salty. Cough, cough, all Canadian teams. Just saying. Actually, I take that back. All teams except the Habs. The Habs right now, they have a freaking good team. They know what they're doing. Yeah, that's fair. Fan bases typically are just annoying. I mean, even like video game fan bases, they're just frustrating. I don't know. Maybe we'll go feed the Luma. Dang, you're rating all the chapters? Is that gonna go in the video, Spicy? You don't like the Oilers? Man, I like the Oilers. I hate that they skill issue. The TTYD fan base is pretty annoying. Yeah, they're snobs. They're freaking snobs, man. Almost as bad as the Skyward Sword fan base. I'm just kidding, Spicy. I would never throw you under the bus. Okay, well, we got enough star bits. Now I just can't miss. What Skyward Sword fan base? It's just me. I mean, let's be totally honest, GD. If they could construct a team, having McDavid should have gotten them a few cups. You know? Like, he is that good. You have two of the best players in the entire league. I feel like you could do a little bit more. Their current team is not cutting it. Yeah, they like to blame the goalies. It's a defense problem. It's not a goalie problem. You know? Like, Skinner was okay. I mean, is he the best goalie in the league? No, most goalies aren't an S-tier goalie, you know? I would say this season, there were very few, like, truly S-tier goalies. They have no defense? Yeah, they don't play defense. It's an optional thing, and if you play optional defense, you lose a lot of games. That was a really, really easy thing. Boom! I need 60 stars. We're at 3 of 60. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I don't know, there's a lot of teams that play like light defense. I'm not gonna say the Oilers are the only ones, but the Oilers always love to blame it on a goalie. Like, not everyone's Carey Price. He was a really good goalie at times. Vasilevsky, he can be a really, really good goalie. I would say this season, he was okay. I would say, honestly, the best goalie this season, if I had to choose, would be Dobesh. I thought he had a phenomenal season. So far, I think Chapter 3 is like high A tier. The prologue, I'd say, is B tier, and Chapter 1 and 2 are both like F tier. F tier? Oh, For Chapter 2, I could see people arguing that being F tier. Like, okay, maybe a little fair there. Not that I hate it, but yeah, it's a rough chapter. Chapter 1, though, like, that's setting up the game. I like Hooktail. I don't know. I thought I said D, not F. Gotcha. Yeah, Dobish is pretty dang good. I think that he should win the Vesna, but I don't even think he was a finalist, so... Yep. What other goalies have had a really good season? Honestly, I mean, most of his season's been pretty crap. I wouldn't say he deserves the Vesna or anything, but Hart for Vegas, he's been pretty good for the last 2 rounds. The end of the Ducks series and all of the Colorado series, he was very good. This series, neither goalie can seem to save a shot for the life of them. There's people who are calling Anderson a AHL goalie. I think that's a little unfair. Anderson, he could be a really good goalie. He's also, you know, like 36. It's towards the end of his career. He'll probably play, what, 2 or 3? But playoffs don't count. Yeah, I don't think the playoffs count at all, so... Doesn't matter. And yeah, if you're just counting Carter Hart's regular season, yeah, no, not at all. You know, again, I don't think he deserves the Vesna, but in the playoffs, he's been very good. What team does he play for? I don't even know. Typically, I know which teams goalies play for because. The goalie's the easiest position to remember. Pens, ah. The Pens. And the Sens. Oh yeah, speaking of the Sens. Oh my gosh. Everyone was glazing them going into playoffs. Nah, dog. Y'all were overhyping the Sens. He used to be the goalie for the Canucks AHL team. Gotcha. That's probably why you like him. I can't remember whose video I was watching. Someone made a video talking about why do more teams not call like coaches and coaching staff up from the AHL? Like, isn't the whole point of some of those guys to help develop, you know, them into a position? So when teams need a new coach, why don't you pull your AHL coach up? I don't know. The craziest thing was the freaking Golden Knights firing their coach with 8 games left, or 9 games, or whatever it was. Like, dog, that was crazy. The Canucks actually just did that. Good for the Canucks. They did something right. As long as he's a good coach. But it's working out for them. That's good. What draft pick did the Canucks end up getting? I can't remember. Hey, the Canucks had the best goalie in the league. Is it too soon? 3rd? Yikes. Toronto? Yeah, I knew Toronto got 1st, which is awful. They're just gonna chase McKenna out of town, but, you know, fine. I can't remember who made this post. There was someone saying that they should use the 1st overall pick and just trade for Marner back. I think it was a joke, but like, yeah, let's just trade for Marner back, because he clearly wasn't the problem. Because Dog has been a complete dog in the playoffs. Alright, we will do this galaxy now. Oh man, not the Honey Hive galaxy. Not the bees. Nobody likes bees. Bee Mario takes flight. Good job, Mario. You learned how to fly. Yeah, it's so funny. Martyr is doing awesome. Like, I think he deserves playoff MVP. Truly. That's what I would say. Especially if Vegas wins, but I don't know. There's still a lot of hockey left to play, you know? And I think that yesterday, Carolina coming back should be a big confidence boost. I guess we'll see. For sure, Murner definitely deserves it. Yeah, he's been really good. Although, what's his name? I just totally forgot. He has like 13 goals. I don't know if he necessarily deserves it, but he's been pretty dang good too. Well, I'm gonna head back home. Ah! You got me thinking if I've been unfair to Hooktail. Yeah, I feel like chapter 1, it's a good little chapter. Like, it sets up the thing. Hooktail's a fun boss. It's cool going through the castle. I don't know. The tree definitely can be very confusing and frustrating, and as I saw you do yesterday, you got lost a lot, and that's frustrating. Like, yeah, the tree is a little rough. Your whole thing about the boss was so funny, though. I hope the series goes to 7. Yeah. I think Canes take it in 7. It'd be cool. Especially because the Canes coach was a former player on the Canes. It's like, that's awesome. Welcome to the stream, Broly. How's it going? Yeah. You fight him as the first character in the game, Spicy. I don't know if you, remember that? Dude, what was that? Oh my gosh. I'm looking like Spicy playing the 1,000-Year Door with my crappy movement. Sorry, I had to throw some shade, you know? And yeah, I even said that in the first part of the video. When's the first video come out? That's the real question. GD, you have to watch Spicy's video once it comes out. He acts like the 2D in 3D space is like the most confusing and nightmarish thing that's ever existed. And I mean, okay, it can be a little rough to get used to, but bro was missing tiny jumps. It's like if you tried to jump over the crack in the sidewalk and you landed on the crack. Like, it's not even a jump. Probably in like a weekish. I need to make a week update short, Spicy, once it's been a week since the challenge started. So yeah, I'll need you to chime in to help with the script. Oh, and speaking of this really quick, if we go over here to my YouTube studio, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I know what I'm doing. Let's go content. This short, I bet my ad revenue on this. The short's still getting views. It has almost 7,000. It's gave me 19 subs, which is pretty impressive. Only 36% made it to the end, and only 47% stayed to watch. I didn't feel like the hook was that crappy, but yikes. The hook has not been going as I was hoping.
Look.
Oh my gosh, Spicy. Also, can I rant about something really quick? Okay. I hate to beat a dead horse. I feel like we talk about this all the time. But people on my post today talking about only getting 500,000 views, there's a bunch of people who are like, oh, it's just the algorithm's fault. I hate people using the word algorithm because they pretend like it's some mysterious machine that is against them and everyone on the platform. YouTube is not against the creators on the platform. It wants to do nothing more than, if content is good, promote it, because that keeps more people on the platform and makes more money. It's not RNG. Like, no, it's not just the algorithm. The algorithm's goal is to keep people engaged. It's not like some mysterious, oh, well, it's just the algorithm's fault. You know, there's a lot of people who get like a state to swipe ratio of 20%, and their average view duration is 10 seconds on a 2-minute short. The algorithm does not hate you. Your content is just cheeks. Like, people love to use the algorithm as an excuse. It is not working against you. There are some cases where, yeah, maybe a short does deserve a little bit more attention, because of how the analytics look. But the analytics aren't everything. If you make a short that everyone who sees it loves, you know, because it's about ant farming and it's just the best ant farming short out there, it's not gonna go mega viral most likely, because ant farming is something that most people just don't care about. There isn't an audience for it. People need to stop blaming the algorithm and replace it with audience. The audience did not like the video. That's why your channel is doing crappy. The audience is not resonating with your content. And that could be an issue with YouTube finding the right people. Maybe. But a lot of the time, it's just your content's not good enough. Making good content is hard, and I don't think most people accept that. Yeah, you can't just post any random, oh my gosh. That was freaky. What did I just do? I am so disoriented. Ay. Where am I even supposed to be going at this point? I don't know. I even sometimes find myself blaming the algorithm, you know, just because it's easier to blame something or someone than it is to take accountability. Like, let's be totally honest. It's easier to put blame on something. But there are some cases where, yeah, my analytics look really good and I think the content is interesting and there's a lot of people commenting that are enjoying it, and I feel like there's a bigger bubble on the platform for this content and it's just not spreading. And then it's like, okay, well, what the heck? But maybe, you know, good isn't good enough. Okay, maybe your swipe percentage is 70%, which is above average. But above average doesn't cut it. There's plenty of people who are above average, but the people going mega viral, they are way above average. You know, they are the elite of the elite, you know? Okay, maybe in your retention graph, it's higher than, you know, 80%, 90%, 95% of content on the platform. But what about those 5% that are beating you out? You know, that's substantial. Like, and you don't have to be the absolute best, but above average isn't necessarily elite tier, you know? Like, if you truly want to be crazy successful, your viewers and the people watching have to consider you truly elite, you know? Like, above average is great. You're trending in the right direction. But it's not good enough. You know, like if YouTube tells you, oh look, 85% of people are still watching after 30 seconds, that's above average. Like, that's insanely impressive. But you gotta remember the average is probably dragged down by people who, you know, have negative 5% retention. Most videos will never get more than 1,000 views. If you have more than 1,000 views on a video, you are above average. You have gone quote-unquote viral, you know. At least in terms of, like, beating out most other content, but, like, by no means are you the top of the top. I don't know, I just hate people blaming the algorithm. It bothers me so much, especially small creators who, when you go to their channel, no offense, their content is just trash. You know, my videos used to be trash. I still think some of my videos are trash. And then people are like, oh, you're being way too hard on yourself. No, I would like to win. Where am I supposed to frickin' go? I should have been paying attention. I think my best retention was on my most recent video, where like 60% stayed to watch 30 seconds, which I think you can do better than that with better editing. And maybe you can. I don't know, you know, like... And depending on the niche, like, what is truly elite in a niche is different, you know? In finance content, maybe you can be slightly, you know, more mediocre with your retention, because finance content is naturally boring, you know? Like, I don't know. I feel like in the gaming space... Yikes. Oh, I'm alive. I feel like in the gaming space, you have to have insanely high retention, because it's video games. It's entertainment. People, if they stumble upon an entertainment short, 20% is not gonna cut it, you know? I don't know. And also, I'm not saying this is you, GD. It could be, it could not be. Better editing doesn't necessarily mean more results, you know? Sometimes, I do believe that there is a thing of over-editing, you know, or you're trying too hard, and it's doing you more harm than good. Again, I'm not saying that's you. I've definitely... There's been a few shorts where I think I have made them a lot worse by trying to be too aggressive with cutting out things and messing with things. Yeah, for sure, there's a lot of stuff that goes into it. I just feel like my editing is the weakest point. It could be. I honestly would say... For 90% of creators, their weakest thing is their writing. They think their writing is good, but it's not. You know? Bad upload schedule, I need to be more consistent. Consistency is definitely an important thing, but I feel like it's overstated a little bit. There's a lot of people who are like, just keep posting, you'll make it, you know, or just be consistent and you got this. And it's like, if you consistently post garbage, you're never gonna get anywhere. Consistency is more than just posting regularly. It's having consistent quality, consistent ideas, themes, concepts, technique, you know, like, hey, Vigo, how the heck are you? Yep, you gotta post quality content. And what is quality content? Well, it's very subjective. And that's not nice, you know, or it makes it frustrating. Wahoo! Yeah, there's no formula. You can't just say, oh, yep, this is it. If you find a formula that works on your channel, then great. But, like, there isn't a one-size-fits-all kind of thing. You know, take MJ, for example. If everyone just started doing what he did, it wouldn't work for everyone, you know, because he already is doing it and has the lead on it. But, you know, he found something that worked, and it keeps working. That being said, I did see an interesting video the other day of someone who, he's like, oh, here's how to do, you know, viral, like, not brain rot shorts, but, like, here's how to make viral shorts using this formula. And he's like, yeah, go find other viral Minecraft shorts and tweak them by 20%, and boom, you'll go viral. Here's how I did it, and here's how you can do it. I kind of want to take his exact video and do, yeah, a 20% spin on. I do not want to play the loop-de-loop Galaxy. Heck nah, dog. We're not playing motion controls. I don't know. I'm tempted to try what he said and just post like one short that's completely abnormal compared to what I typically do. And honestly, yeah, it would take no more than 10 minutes to make that short. It's me, so I would probably skill issue and take 30, but you know, it's fine. Dude! Oh, the bullet bill. I thought it was screwing me over. See, the ball one I kind of like. The water ones I don't like, but the ball, I don't know. It's kind of fun. And it's not as hard as people think. I did the challenge ball level for the green star the other day, and it was free. I don't know. First tried it. It was supposed to be hard. In Galaxy 2, the stupid bird things, I haven't played them on the Switch, so maybe they're better on the Switch, but on the Wii, oh my gosh. Those bird levels were torture. I would not say that it was intentionally a Minecraft achievement reference. That's fair. And you probably were playing on the Wii, so, you know, things were a little bit more jank on the Wii. Ooh, look. The Grand Star, chat. Okay, bullet bill. Yeah, it's like 4 or 5. Yeah, being 4 or 5, everything's a little bit harder. Boom! GG's, chat. GG's. I don't feel like I'm horrible pace so far. Okay. Back to our little YouTube rant. I think that thing you're on is giving Zelda Breath of the Wild elephant puzzle vibes. Elephant puzzle vibes, really? That's an interesting comparison, I suppose. Should we feed the Luma? Or should we just head to the next galaxy? I think we should just head on over. The last structure? Yeah. I don't see it. But maybe? Oh, it's Rosalina, chat. Balance has been restored to the game. Power is on in a new dome. Yay! Can I say something about Galaxy real quick? I don't really love the Comet Observatory. Like, I love the music, and it's fun to goof around on, but I think, as a, like, hub world, I don't think it's very good. You know, it's really annoying to walk from the start to the dome, go into the dome, you know, by clicking on the star thing, choosing a level, getting booted back out, choosing a level, you know. I think the one in Galaxy 2 is much better. You just step on the plate and hop into a level. Yeah, it can be really annoying to get to some of the levels, and if you don't play for a while, you forget where each one is, or if it says like, ooh, look, a new challenge comment has spawned in blah, 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 and you're like, where the frick is that? I don't know. I don't love the Comet Observatory. Call me a hater. I almost walked right into that. That would have been really embarrassing. Boom. I'm practically getting the world record, you know? This is the best speed y'all have ever seen. Hey, what's up, Penguin? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Also, back to that thing, my YouTube rant really quick. This is less general advice and more just me fuming. You know, there's a lot of people like, oh, you know, you still got a lot of views or more views than you have subs or blah, 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 blah. I get it. Not everyone has the context I do, or they haven't watched as long, or, you know, they just don't understand. But there were... If we go back a year, I was getting more views a year ago than I am now. And I feel like my content is, you know, 70 times better. And that's really why, you know, when I make that post, or when I made that post, like, yeah, I feel really discouraged, you know? Yo, Captain Toad. I actually really want to buy Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. I don't know if anyone would want me to buy it, play it, whatever, but I think it could make a fun stream, and it's one of those games, you know, I truly would love to beat at some point. I have it. Do you like it? And what's up, Snacks? How the heck are ya? Hey, hey. I don't know if watching my streams is ever considered an optimal thing, Vigo, to be totally honest with you. Treasure Tracker isn't the best. Really? You don't like Treasure Tracker? Now I kind of want to play it just because you say it's bad. Oh, and the other part about that... One last rant about this, and then I'll shut up about it, but... My retention and stayed to view ratio, or swipe to view ratio and everything, they have gone up so much since starting the Mario shorts. You know, I have gotten, according to analytics, substantially better, with some shorts like truly looking insane. Like if I go to the Mario Galaxy 3, or Mario Galaxy 3, Mario Bros 3 short, and I tap on it, the stayed to swipe thing is 87.2%. With 70% audience retention on a nearly 2-minute short. You know, like, my analytics are saying things, chat. They're... I don't know. So that's another reason why when I made that post, I just felt really upset. Like, If you look at my analytics and you can see the stuff that I can see, I'm just a little upset. Or very discouraged, to say the least. You beat all the Toad levels, but never... I didn't even know you could get Toadette. I like the Captain Toad Treasure Tracker puzzle levels in, 3D World. That's what that game's called. I have not heard of it, Penguin. There's a lot of things I haven't heard of. Okay. Starbits. Yo. Sounds good, Penguin. Good night. Thank you so much for popping by. I do really appreciate it. Okay, I have one last thing. I apologize. Before, I know I said that was the last thing, I'm just gonna say this real quick. The other part of what's really frustrating for me is... I don't understand what my viewers want. And that's not YouTube's fault, you know, and that's not their fault. But I don't understand, you know, what my audience wants anymore. And if I ask, they'll say things, but like, if I follow through on said things, no, those were not the play. And you know, people love when I respond to their comments and everything. But when I make a whole series, you know, 2 whole series that are all dedicated to responding to comments, the retention is horrible. And like, yeah, I need to work on the format and the formula a little bit. I definitely am not saying it's perfect, but I just don't understand like what people want. And I try so many different things and nothing will stick, will land, you know. If I had one short get 1 million views tomorrow, it's like, well, okay, at least I generally understand what I should try doing better, you know? But right now, it's like, what do I need to do better? Do I need better editing? Do I need better stories? Do I need even better writing? You know, like, I don't know. Different games. Is my voice just super annoying? I don't know. There's one other thing I had to say that goes along with that, and I can't remember what it was, so... Whatever. I'm trying, you know, hopefully I can... Hopefully I can figure something out. I just like watching for you most of the time. Which is good, and I appreciate that. You know, I would love to build a community that no matter what I talk about, people will care about. And I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's difficult. Today's short flopped hard. Nobody likes the Clash of Clans series. I think it's a sad reality. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. Like I said, you know, I've said on stream, which, again, people don't know this, I'm so far ahead that shorts that are flopping today were made 2 weeks ago. So, I don't really have too much time to be upset. Because, yeah, like, why cry about it? I'm already, you know, moving forward. Yeah, that was kind of what I was talking about. Those deep comment response videos are probably affected by the community, but I don't know if the general viewer algorithm likes them. What was different about it, Snacks, exactly? Like, in your opinion, I know what was different. I'm not that stupid. I'm glad you like Clash of Clans. The short today, within the first 2 hours, had 0 views. I don't think I've ever had that happen. That felt like crap. I'm gonna go for now. I'm gonna go for now. Might pop back in later. Sounds good, GD. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. yeah, it was good talking with you about everything. I hope to see you around. Vigo, one thing I will say, and this is something I'm working on and changing, and I think that side quest is a good example. With Pivot Point, I know that there's a lot of people who related to the struggles and the things that I talked about. And I know that mental health is a topic that can do very well and can build a great community. You know, there's a lot of like mental health focused creators that are very successful. But what I was noticing is when I spend 30 seconds reading out their comment, nobody actually gets to my advice. People swiped away so fast that the rest of the short didn't matter. And so with side quest, granted, side quest is a lot more lighthearted and I chose comments that were short, but future pivot points, you'll notice this start to bleed in. I've started just... I could do a short, or... I just read part of what Snacks said and lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. So what I started to do with Pivot Point now is trim down the intro. Take one sentence that summarizes what they were saying. You know, put the whole thing on screen for the people who want to read the comment and understand like the full context. But you know, most people don't care. Most people just want to get into the content. They don't want it to feel like filler or like unnecessary depth. I don't know if that's a good way to put it. But yeah, when I was looking at the retention of Pivot Point, people would leave before I started sharing my advice. And so with side quest, I tried to make it more punchy. And with future Pivot Points, I can take a, you know, 3-paragraph long comment and summarize it in one sentence. You know, this is really the depth of what you're getting into. And then people, okay, they still might swipe away and they still might not care, but at least they actually made it to the part where it's more applicable. Because, yeah, most people aren't going to care about some random person's comment about depression, but they do care about depression, just not the whole context of theirs, you know? Or like with Snacks's. Snacks was a start to Pivot Point, but I think for his, I could have said, you know, how do I figure out who I am? Boom. You know, that's all I needed to say. Reading out everything else hurt the episode, you know? If we go to the retention graph, I know you guys can't see this, but 72% of people stayed to watch, you know? So, like, people weren't instantly swiping away. But 10% of people made it to the end. That's awful. 30% of people are left at the 30-second mark. By the time I get to Pivot Point, I've already lost 40% of my audience. You know? I shot myself in the foot. Really. Galaxy already? Yep, you know it. What's up, AL? How's it going? Maybe Snacks. I already have too many shorts on the freaking calendar right now. That could be an interesting one. I think it does tie into Pivot Point. Maybe not so much side quest, but you know, it definitely ties into Pivot Point, and I think it's a topic that, yeah, a lot of people do care about because they struggle with it, you know? I mean, I can't say my mental health is perfect. It's okay. I don't want to pretend like I'm completely horrendous right now, but it could be better. It sounded fast-paced, somewhat braggy at the start. Yeah, I'd say that was intentional. I really wanted to have a hook that, you know, people would get maybe a little upset by, to really, like, make them interested in the content. I don't know. I wasn't trying to, like, outright brag, but I know a lot of people who don't rush, or they take a lot of pride in, oh, well, I maxed everything. And so I wanted to be like, well, you might max, but you still suck, kind of thing. Or, like, maxing... your defense is only part of it? I don't know. Bye, Toad. I can't say I love today's Clash episode, but I'm trying different things, trying, you know, different hooks, trying different pacing, you know, trying to make it feel more exciting than, even if you missed like episode 1 through 100, you can still enjoy the series. I don't know if that made sense. Honestly, after that short, I've been thinking a lot more, considering where I am, where I want to be, and where I wanted to be last year. That's good that it got you thinking. Like I said, I don't think that short was bad, Snacks. I think the content was there, the execution was not there. You know? And on a few episodes of Pivot Point, there's a lot of times where I would, like, say the same thing in 2 separate ways. And while I didn't say the exact same thing, you know, it's so samey that it's honestly better to just cut it out because it feels like filler. And people don't want filler, you know? I just need to have one super impactful sentence that gets the point across, as opposed to 3 attempts at an impactful statement. And I've also noticed trying to loop shorts is actually hurting my retention. I should just end it when I say my last thing, you know? Or if I want to yell subscribe, you know, I can hurry and yell sub, but... oh, yikes. Trying to loop it, people catch on and they leave. You know, it doesn't make the retention higher. Vigo, I don't even necessarily think the core community needs to be there. I think YouTube will find the people who need to hear what I say, as long as I'm making content worthy of that. You know, I don't need all of my viewers to like all of my shorts. I need the right viewers to like my shorts. Trying to loop isn't popular unless you're Dano for some reason. It used to be a lot more popular. I feel like it used to be taught by gurus, like, you gotta make it loop, it makes your retention better. You know, maybe it works on old people, but like, young people catch on. Should I go do the prankster comment? I don't think I'm going to. Yeah, and yeah, I think shorts addicted people, they're not gonna watch the advice content. Unless it really strikes them. But I don't want, you know, the brain-rotted 7-year-olds that are on an iPad. You know, that's not my target audience. So, I'm okay missing a certain group of people. Yo, it's Space Baddie? Yo, the Space Baddie? Oh, man, we already left her. But I'm working on it. Oh, man, you know what? Let's do it. We'll do the ball level just for fun. I'm trying to get better, Vigo, and I learned a lot from looking at my retention graphs on Pivot Point. People weren't making it to the actual depth of the short. People never heard what I was trying to say. And so I've tried to make a lot snappier hooks. because I know people appreciate my advice, because sometimes some of my shorts where I've given advice have my best responses I've ever seen, you know, like, or on stream. People love my advice, and I don't say that to be like, oh yeah, look, I'm so awesome. I know people care. It's just, how do I serve it to them in a way where they do care, you know? Yes. People just heard the introduction and they didn't care. The introduction was way too long. It wasn't a hook, it was an intro. And a good hook is a good intro. But that was not a good hook. And I've learned, you know? And most people would be like, well, it's the algorithm's fault. No, it's my fault. You know, that was on... Oh my gosh. It was popular to loop because TikTok couldn't, I'm pretty sure. So it did get more attention. Yeah, I mean, I lose 20% retention sometimes when I try to loop. But a good intro isn't a good hook. Yeah, a good intro is not a good hook. What you would make for a 4-hour YouTube video is not the kind of intro you would make for a short. You know, on a video, you have a little bit more breathing room because the videos are longer. I think it was Mog Swamp who made a short about this, talking about how, like, if you have something be 5 seconds long, that makes up a substantial amount of a short. Dude, I was tilting backwards. Hey, what's up, Snoopy? How's it going? It's good to see you today. You know, 5 seconds of a 10-minute video is a way smaller percentage than 5 seconds of a 60-second video. That being said, you still need to have a good intro on a YouTube video, but you have a little bit more breathing room. Yeah, math? Yeah, I don't know. That's why I honestly think, you know, being good at making videos doesn't mean you're good at making shorts, and being good at making shorts doesn't mean you're good at making videos. They're different mediums. Just like most YouTubers couldn't create a movie, because movies use a different format than videos. And yeah, some skills apply, you know, basic editing skills carry over, but you gotta understand the audience and understand the formula and be smart, you know? You gotta have a really good hook. And even a video needs to have a good hook to lead into your intro, you know? Bye, Snoopy. Thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. I kind of really want to do the comment, but I shouldn't. It's a speedy comment, though. Okay. This level's annoying. I don't know. This all really has me thinking. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say earlier before GD left. Something recently I have noticed about my channel, and I don't know why, is my comments are way down. And according to MJ, you know, comments are super vital for the algorithm. And I don't know if I fully buy the idea that they're that important. Because comments can be botted and manipulated and spammed. But at the same time, would I get more views if I got more comments? Maybe? I don't know. I was hoping that like Pivot Point and Side Quest would get more people commenting to ask questions, and they haven't done that good. That being said, for some reason the YouTube advice side quest episode, tons of people are asking for advice now, so I don't know. I think YouTube's smart enough to know when people are just asking you to comment. Actually, I take that back. I don't think. I know YouTube is smart enough to know when you're asking. They listen to all the stuff that you say and use it for your channel and for research purposes and everything. You know, on the episodes asking people to comment like chicken nugget for a profile picture rating, the YouTube AI summary summarized exactly why people were commenting chicken nugget, and you know, it understood. And those shorts did awful. So proving comments aren't everything. You can't just get a bunch of comments and expect something to do well, because all of those early episodes of rating profile pictures got a ridiculous amount of comments, yet their audience retention sucked, and you know, their performance is not good. Yeah, I don't think just asking for a bunch of comments would do anything. I think if you have high retention and you kept, you know, people engaged and people liked and shared and commented, and you know, they watched another 3 of your shorts after that one, like all of those positive signals, which YouTube would call viewer satisfaction, you know, all of those things, then yeah, it would do very well. We're just gonna hurry and get these stars, I guess. Could try the language Easter egg thing. I don't fully know how to do it. And also, I try to have like a really high level of quality to my shorts and their voiceovers. I don't want to just make like a sloppy one-take voice track and making a full-blown like second script. I don't see it working. I don't know. I guess the way that I see that is that only works if you have a loyal fan base of people who care a bunch. Otherwise, like, the average person is never gonna see the Easter egg. And if they do see it, I don't know. I don't think it would. I'm really trying to think. I don't want to just say something just to say it, you know? I don't know. Most people are watching with their language set to English, so they'll never even see it. And if they do see it, they probably already watched the video once. So yeah, they'll watch it again. But if the main video sucked in the first place, would adding a second language... I think it would only impact, like, your super fans, you know? I mean, to be totally honest, with MJ, like, I don't care to check the other language. You know? Nothing against him, you know, I don't care. And I think that's how most people think. So... okay, I think the best way to say it is, it's a gimmick, you know? And enough gimmicks together working in your favor can definitely help. But if your short sucks in the first place, no gimmicks are going to save that. And so I think my time would be better spent focusing on making better bass tracks than trying to add Easter eggs to manipulate more viewership. Because, okay, bringing up your average view duration doesn't necessarily mean you're raising your audience satisfaction. If you make someone watch a short like 17 times just because like you're playing with their emotions or like trying to manipulate them to watch, oh look, I hit a super secret Easter egg in this short that's 60 seconds long. If you find it, you get, you know, blah 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 blah. That just makes people angry, and so they might dislike or, you know, not watch your future content. Or yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I can't say that I have data to back up anything I'm saying, but I don't think that adding a gimmick is the way to go. Especially if I was like a YouTube advice guru. Not saying that everything they say is right, or that, you know, they can't be wrong, or... you know, some of the stuff I would say YouTube advice gurus would never tell you, because that doesn't help them find success or whatever. But if I were giving YouTube advice, one of the last tips I would recommend is add a second audio track. You know, that's how you go viral, you know? I think that it's more important to have a better base video than it is to try and add a bunch of gimmicks. It's like with the Mario shorts. All the little text on screen, most people aren't going to care about those. Those are just little extras, you know? I don't think... yeah, they might impact my retention a tiny bit, but they're not a make or break. If the content sucked in the first place, no amount of gimmicks are going to save crappy content. That's the best way to say it. This is actually the perfect game for something like that. Nintendo is known for having a lot of gimmicks, and motion controls to some are seen as very gimmicky and frustrating. If the entire point of this game was all just a gimmick and the gameplay wasn't fun, nobody would play the game. The gimmick to some adds, to others takes away, but at the end of the day, Mario Galaxy is one of the most highly rated video games of all time. Because it's a good game, and people care about it. But if they added more gimmicks, that might not be the case. Or like a great example of adding stuff just for the super fans is Luigi in this game. If you beat the entire game, you can play through the game again as Luigi. The average person is never going to do that. They don't care. But for the super fans, they got more value out of it. That's how I would see adding a second audio track. And so I think for me, yeah, I'm just gonna keep sticking to trying to make better content, and maybe, you know, when I can consistently pull 10 million views, okay, look, I'll add some gimmicks, some extra gimmicks just for funsies. But it already takes me forever to edit my content and do my voiceovers and record everything. I don't want to spend even more time to try and add a second audio track. Give them a shout out if they find it. Yeah. I think a good example... The shout out thing, yeah, that's just... It's meant to manipulate younger people into, like, falling for it. But one good example of hiding a secret and... Oh my gosh. Hiding a secret and paying off with it is... There's a guy, his name's Mr. Ballin, and he used to hide stuff in his old videos, and if you found... Bruh, why won't it break? If you found them, for the first person to comment about it would get their comment pinned. That was a fun gimmick for people. And I think that's a gimmick that more people could do, and it's not like it ruins it for anyone else or makes them feel like they have to find it, and most people will just check and see, oh, look, a comment's already pinned, so I don't really care that much anymore. It's just for the early birds, you know, they get the bonus part, and everyone else, like, they can just enjoy the video as if that never existed. Wait a minute, how is Mario breathing? Mario actually can breathe in space. Believe it or not, he's got those air lung DLCs. Yeah. I might be wasting time by playing extra stars, but I don't necessarily think I am. Because you need a certain amount of stars to unlock the final, you know? And so you can get the stars from any galaxy, I believe. I don't know. It's been a long time since I just beat the game. I did finish the 100% the other day, though. Okay. Also... Oh, man. I know I said I'd be done with this conversation, but things just keep coming to my mind, so I'm just gonna say this really quick. It's kind of funny. I made that post, or I wrote that post last night about my viewership being so awful and how it was discouraging. And in the last 48 hours, I've gotten 52,000 views. So, like, my views are doing phenomenal for the last 48 hours for some reason. And this month, I already have like 100,000 views, and it's been 5 days. I don't know, it's just funny that, like, I make a post that's being upset, and for some reason, my channel is doing really good at this very second. Yeah, you know, video game characters, they're powerful. They don't play by no rules. Aw, man, I thought you could cheese that. Ah. That's just views on my channel in the last 48 hours, but like 50,000 views ain't nothing to scoff at. Like, that's towards my peak. So that's a good thing, you know? Like, I'm doing something right now. If I look at the frickin', what is that short? Mario 64. My goodness. Mario 64. People love that game. It has 17,000 views right now, and it still is just pulling tons of views per hour. The short's 5 days old almost, and it keeps getting views. It's getting me 30 subs. It has an audience retention of 77%. the view to swipe is 81.6%. Like, it's pretty good. The craziest thing is half the views have come from the home page. It's a short, and it's getting home page views. People are choosing to click on that thing. That's freaking mental. Yeah, 25,000 views a day would be 750,000 in a month. That's definitely better than the 500K I got, you know? Like, still not where I want it to be, but it would be an upward trend. I'm so curious. Is it because YouTube's pushing shorts more on the homepage, or is the title slash quote-unquote thumbnail really that good? I've only seen it on my homepage like 3 times. I don't know. Maybe because it's a facts video, it's like, oh yeah, this is great for the homepage. But I didn't title it like a facts video. The title's like Mario 64 is lying to you. Which is an interesting title, I'll give me that, you know? It's not like I didn't try. Alright, you guys want to see me absolutely clap this boss? I say that and then I freaking miss. Oh my gosh. It's one hit. It's 2 hit. See, I did okay. Boom. Also, my views in the last 48 hours has actually apparently gone up. Wow. I now have 54,000 views in the last 48 hours. With my peak being 2,700 views from 10 to 11 today. Very interesting. Should I just get the frickin' speedy comment, chat? I think all you need is 60 stars to beat this game. So I'm just gonna get the speedy comment. If I'm wrong, it's Snax's fault for not fact-checking me. Oh my gosh, this might have been a mistake. Okay. If I can't beat it in a minute or less, it was a mistake. I have 4 minutes? Nah, dog, I don't need 4 minutes. Give me a minute. Oh my gosh, I'm choking. Yeah, you are supposed to know everything about video games. You're like the fact checker for me or something. Unpaid fact checker. You think I can afford to pay someone? Nah, dog, I'm broke. That's why I bet my ad revenue on Spicy's challenge. Yeah, if I could get 2,700 views every hour consistently, paid was an option? Yeah, my bad. You got swindled. Chat, I failed the 1 minute thing. Maybe 2 minutes? Question mark? Wow, this is some embarrassing gameplay. Whee! Thanks a bunch. Wow, we did it, chat. Oh, it's so hot in the office right now, y'all. I am melting. I do not appreciate that. Sub 2 minutes is a fail. Yeah, stream revenue is very low unless you're getting donos or members, or if you pull a ridiculous amount of viewers, you can make a bunch of money. Or on YouTube, if a bunch of people find your stream and watch it as a video and they fall asleep watching it, you can get mental ad revenue on it. But my stream revenue is trash because I don't even turn on ads, you know? At least not mid-roll ads or whatever, so I don't know. I don't make a lot off of stream. Which is fine, I guess. I don't know how to get more stream viewers. Everyone's like, yeah, you know, get success in other places and you'll get viewers. And it's like, yeah, kinda. But like, I've gotten, what, 54,000 views? Okay, let's say I've gotten like 2,000 views during this stream. On my other shorts. Like, most of those people didn't stop by the stream, you know? I don't actually know how to convert short viewers into stream viewers. I'm trying to learn. I post the stream schedule. Maybe if I posted it as a image, because images can now show up in the shorts feed. If I did that, I might have more people watch my streams, because, oh look, I like this guy. We'll pop in. Yeah, it's very strange. A lot of people like to lurk to my streams, Vigo. They like to listen to me yap while they do something, I don't know. Which I'm not complaining, I appreciate the lurkers. Let's get the star. Oh, you got a star! That's like the easiest star ever. I did nothing for it. I bet King's lurking. Bro's a professional lurker or something like that. Unless he's watching Kit's stream, then no lurking there, bud. I'm not doing the Daredevil comment. I'm not doing it. There you go. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know how I would do a better job at getting people to watch my streams. Then he's busy rizzing. Okay, this is gonna sound like a really rude question, and maybe it is a rude question, and I shouldn't be saying this, but if you spend, let's say, 2 years, which it's not 2 years, but we'll just say a year for generosity's sake. If you spend a year trying to rizz up a girl, like, she knows you're trying to rizz her up. Oh my gosh. She knows you're trying to rizz her up, or has a hunch that you are. Or, like, you told her, hey, like, I like you. If you spend that long, are you still rizzing, or did you fail? Because to me, I think you kind of failed. No! I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I saw it happening, and I still did it. Man, what a dummy. Womps are mean, you know? They don't care about you. They'll crush you out of existence. I would say after like 2 months of someone knowing that you like them. Holy jump. I would say after 2 months, like, you failed. If you've actively pursued someone for that. I don't know, maybe you guys think I'm an idiot for that statement. I feel like I'm right. Although I guess it depends on the circumstance, you know, like... If you're going on dates for 2 months, no. Like, yeah, you haven't failed, but... If you're just, like, still kind of trying to make a move awkwardly, then, yeah, after, like, 2 months, low-key, you kind of failed in my eyes. Like, the rizzing didn't go well, but if you eventually succeed, it could be counted as success. Yeah, I think you can... I think you can play the long-term game, but I don't think you should play the long-term. Like, not that long-term. I don't know. Like, if you're just still casually friends and you hang out and see each other every once in a while, great. But if a girl kind of has dragged you along for like 2 months, then I personally think you should just step away and, you know, try and find someone else. And if they come crying back, then yeah, great, they come crying back. But you shouldn't be obsessed with someone for a super long period of time, because then you're wasting your limited time, you know? And I don't think you should go, like, talk to other people to try and win that person back. You should talk to other people because, you know, you want to talk to other people or you want to find someone, you know? No offense, but of course you think you're right, otherwise you won't say surely. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, it's not good Riz, but if you play the long game and you win, I mean, a win's a win, I guess. And have you ever truly won? Because then you have to play the keep the person around game. YouTube hates Vigo. Hey, I'm third. GG. You beat Darkness to take third. Well, we kicked Bowser's butt, so that was easy. I think it's disabled in Sweden. It might be. Who knows? Yo, is that a grand star chat? Not clickbait? That freaking cutscene's clickbait, because it makes you look like you're right by the star, but you actually have to jump to it. What the heck, mate? You know? You got a grand star! Yippee! We're making progress, chat. And that is the most important part. I have 3 hours left to finish the game. I don't know if I'm going fast enough. I think we all are, Vigo. Yo, 21 stars. So that means in about 2 hours I got, I got 21 stars, but the first, like, 30 minutes are cutscenes. Yeah, I don't know if we're going fast enough. W Space Baddie. Yo, W. All I'm saying, if Rosalina was real, not that I would ever have a chance, but like, yo. A new galaxy has appeared. See, we have so many stars, we could just almost skip straight to the next grand star. So we should just do the easy stars and just fly. So active 4 to 5 minute stars. I would say 4 to 5 minute stars is probably pretty accurate. I stalked Illuma in the library for like 3 hours straight for class. Dang. Did you know they added extra storybook chapters to this game? In honor of Super Mario Galaxy movie? I'm assuming is why they did that. Although, no, this came out before it, so it wouldn't have been that. What's Illuma? The little star guys. Hey, what's up, Jacob? How's it going? Ugh. Yo, chat, that could have been bad. Yo, chat! Oh my gosh. This guy stinks. Okay, we just grab this now. Bada boom, bada bang. W thumbnail, thank you. I put a lot of effort into that thumbnail. Alright, apparently, chat, I don't think they patched this out, but you can just, like, yeah. Yeah, you can kind of just do that. You're supposed to take the bubbles, but, like, ain't nobody got time for that. Yo. Yo, 2 a.m. Let's go, Vigo. That means if I finish in time, it'll be 5 a.m. for you. Did you guys like my cheese? Your controller is broken, but you're chillin'? Glad you're chillin'. I am chillin' like a villain. Alright, sunken treasure. No, not water. Not water, chat. Water! But I'm scared of water. Let me tell you, I won't be here till 5. Screw you, Vigo. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta get that new controller. Dude, Mario! Mario, what are you doing, dog? Oh my gosh, what is this guy doing? I bet a blindfolded chicken could play better than me. Yeah, getting a 103 is pretty impressive. Bruh, Mario, the camera! This ain't Mario 64, this is Mario Galaxy. Dog! I actually can't freaking see where I am. Ah! I don't know if I've ever seen the camera be that bad in this game. Like, excuse me? I do not have a spare chicken, I apologize. Oh, dang it! He bit me. Where's the last one? Is it in the box? It is not. Now you're taking a forced break. Yeah, sometimes you gotta take a break. Even if you don't want to. I've done that with my YouTube channel. I actually have to take a break next week, and I don't want to. Dude, where is the thing, eh? The students are distracted by the sparklies. Tell your students to not be, eh? Oh, is it the one that's, like, under the island? No. Chat, I'm so stupid. Where is it? Right here. Chat, if you ever feel stupid, just remember you know me. Wise words have been spoken. Yeah. Chat, could I have just cheesed this whole thing the whole time? Can you just wall kick your way up? Maybe not. A dark side run in Odyssey? Nice. Okay, apparently I can't do what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I think some teachers are to blame, but, you know, you can't really force anyone to do anything, Snacks. So, like, what do you want teachers to do kind of deal? Wow, that was an air ball and a half. I feel like you can do this whole level way faster than I just did. A 204.21. I feel like that's pretty good. Could have done way better. You know, it happens. Remember, time lost in the previous run is time saved in a future run. Hey. You know? Alright, we're gonna do stupid water levels again. Yay! Maybe we should be skipping this. I don't know. If I just didn't die, I would have gotten sub 2. Sub 2 would be pretty cool. I don't know, back to the Snacks thing really quick. Yeah, I don't know. Some teachers just aren't very good teachers. But if students don't want to learn and don't give a frick, they're not going to give a frick. You know, you can't help people who don't want help, kind of deal. Bring me the gold shell. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I have to steal the golden shell. I remember now. I broke it! Aw, man. Look, I brought a golden shell. It's got a star in it. Now crack it open for me, buddy. Oh, it doesn't have it in it. My bad. I thought it was in it. Idiot alert. I don't know. It's just like people at work who, you know, they just sit on their phone, you know? Like, yeah, you can't really do much. Like, you can tell them to stop and you can do your best. But if they don't listen, you either let them keep doing it or you fire them. Then people get mad at you because, oh, how dare you fire them? Gus, the time save concept is like the luck paradox, which is that you get really unlucky, you should eventually be compensated, even though... Is it like that, though? Like... No, the moon is technically the ending, Snacks. Dark Side is the second ending. Darker Side is the true ending, I think, is how it goes. Unless you want to count 100%, because then you get a golden balloon. I don't know, Vigo. I feel like the time save thing is more of, yeah, if you make mistakes in your future run, just don't make those same mistakes and boom, you'll win. The luck paradox is like, well, yeah, you have to get lucky at some point, but it might never happen. Which, I mean, I'm about the most unlucky person you'll ever meet. I could blab on forever about how crap my luck is. And I don't believe in the luck theory that I'll magically, you know, get compensated. No, the rabbit skies are earlier. I believe. I haven't played Odyssey in a hot minute, so if I make a mistake... Yeah. I would trust what Jacob says as opposed to what I say. Wahoo! Alright, chat, you guys want to see some, like, pro tech here? No! Pro tech. Dark has a boss rush? Oh yeah, there is a boss rush. Again, I have not played that game in a long time. I do apologize. Okay, now I'll show you guys the real speed tech. You know, you gotta pretend like you suck, then you gotta show off, you know? As a wise man once said... Oh my gosh, okay, edit that part out, cut it out, pretend like it never happened, you know, now I'll be a gamer. You hop over here. You hop over here. Then you be... Yeah, a wise man probably said that once. I guarantee you a wise man has at least said that once. A wise man also said, don't get crushed. But, you know, wise men are idiots. I swear you could make that! No, dog, I suck. Oh my gosh, I'm wasting all my time. I'm not gonna beat this game if I keep playing, like, freaking Spicy Plays TTYD. Wise men are idiots. Yep. That's like a paradox. Bullcrap! Absolute bullcrap. I did not get smashed. No. No. That was genuinely the most bullcrap death I think I've ever seen in this entire game. Oh my gosh. I mean, Vigo, do you believe the theory that you'll eventually be compensated, or... do you think it's just bullcrap, you know? Oh my gosh, you guys are stupid. No! Oh, that would have been so bad. Thank you, my pleasure. Dang, Mario, you looking goofy, dog. Do 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 do. I don't know, Vigo. I guess the way to add to the conversation. Dang, yours. Jeez, yeah, I don't know. That sounds way too complicated for my -2 brain cells. But, the philosophy, I feel like it also applies to, like, YouTubers. People are like, yep, if you just keep posting, eventually YouTube will give you views. But, like, no, that's not how it works, you know? I don't know. Chat, there's a beautiful Easter egg about this galaxy. Does anyone know what the Easter egg is? It might be the second best fact in my upcoming Mario Galaxy short. The last fact is so freaking funny. So if you listen to the music right when I walk into this area, that sound, there's an Easter egg about that sound. No, I feel like this is a reference to Luigi's Mansion, but that's not the thing I was referring to. Yeah, you personally would statistically not get... Yeah, that's really weird to think about. So this galaxy is known as Ghostly Galaxy, and those, they might be marimba notes? I don't know. Those notes, the first 4 notes, actually spell out dead. So this entire galaxy is just repeatedly playing dead, 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 dead. Kind of fascinating. So Mario is dead. That is not the hook for the short, though. The hook may or may not have something to do with Rosalina. My brother watched the short and he's like, that might be the weirdest thing I've ever watched. Dude, it does sound like a Pokemon creepypasta, but I swear, the notes that it is playing are D-E-A-D. It's dead. Very weird. Ah, the Rosalina? Yeah, my bad. That's what you're referring to. It's not that weird. The intro is not freaky. It's no more freaky than the frickin' thumbnail and title. Now the Rosalina was unrelated. Now I'm confused. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Luigi. My favorite is when you play as Luigi and save Luigi, and Luigi's like, thanks, Luigi. You know? Bro saved himself. He didn't need no Mario. Yeah. I have a weird way of speaking English. It's okay. Dude, why did it take me back? I can see your brother from here. I don't want my brother here. If you would let me play as my brother, I would appreciate that, but like... Can't do that. Yeah, English doesn't make sense. Hey, I don't know. Rosalina is just Rosalina, okay? And canonically, Rosalina is like 7+ feet tall. She is massive. You know, okay, I maybe I shouldn't say this, but Rosalina's goated, right? I think... I think so, at least. And so for Christmas, my parents bought me a Rosalina statue thing. And for my birthday, or I can't remember, at certain points, my parents have bought me a Rosalina amiibo. And for Christmas, they gave me the amiibo. And then for the Mario Galaxy movie, when it came out, they bought us all gifts for some holiday, I don't know, or like some occasion. It might have been Valentine's Day. And they bought me a Rosalina statue of the Mario Galaxy movie. See, I get where you're coming from, but to some people, death just isn't scary. You know? Like, theoretically, yeah. Dog, what was that? Rosalina is the best princess in any Mario game. I'm just saying. Although she's not technically... Is she a princess? She's a goddess. Canonically. No! I was on such a pace. Dude, Mario. Freaking Jumpman Mario. I need you to go a little bit faster. I failed. Dang it. She is? I'm pretty sure that's canon, right? I don't know if everything is your brain saying that. Like, public speaking... Yeah, I mean, I guess some people feel like they're gonna die from it, like it's that intimidating, but I feel like some people's fears are just not so irrational that the consequences is death, you know? Like, I hate public speaking. It makes me super uncomfortable and intimidated. But I don't feel like I'm gonna die, I just feel like I'm gonna, you know, mess up and be awkward and get judged, and, you know, I think... Honestly, most people's biggest fears come down to being judged, you know? People don't like to feel judged. You know, almost everyone hates the idea of being judged. It's just not fun. But the reality is that actually, I have a short coming up, one of the Pivot Point episodes about this, but the reality is like, yeah... People don't like feeling judged, but it's actually kind of a good thing to worry about that, because it can stop you from doing stupid things. But if it's so bad to where you're holding yourself back, then it's an issue. Yeah, Jacob, I see that, but at the same time, I kind of feel like that is the fear of death. In a sense, you know, being afraid of spiders. I don't know. I don't really care about being judged. See, everyone said... not everyone. Some people say that. But I disagree. I think most people do care about being judged. You care about what your parents think about you, what your friends think about you. You know, you care about... looking cool or coming off as something, you know? Like, speedrunning is kind of a competition of who can, you know, I want to be the best at something. Like, you care about being the best at something and being judged for that. Although, yeah, you can just compete for fun, but, like, if there's no competition, or like no pressure to be better, it doesn't really matter. You know, like if you're number 1 on the leaderboard, do you really care about continuing to run? Like maybe if you love the game so much, but lacking competition kind of sucks some of the joy. But is that necessarily judgment? I don't know. It's comparison. Yeah, Vigo, maybe it is just like a trait that's been developed. Boink. I love those explosive boos. I wish that they were in more games. I can't think of another Mario game that they are in. Also, this is one of the coolest bosses in any Mario game. Hey, yo, Nintendo! Yeah, it's been proven by psychologists. Interesting. I don't know. I understand, like, not everyone cares about being judged for their physical appearance, but I think everyone cares about being judged in some manner. I don't think that there is a single person that doesn't care about some sort of judgment, you know? And like I said, I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing, you know? Like, you don't want to let people down. Or even let yourself down, you know? I don't know. I do runs because I like the game. Fair enough. You know, like for me personally, like I don't care that much about how I look. But there are times where like, yeah, I do care. Or I feel like people are judging me. Or I feel like I just look stupid. But I'm not obsessed with it. You know, like some people are so obsessed with always looking great. And it's like, I don't really care. And if someone did judge me, I would forget about it. Maybe I wouldn't forget, but I would... The pain would go away. Well, yeah, people like feeling like they belong, you know, that's very much so a psychological thing. But like barely? Yeah, I mean, it might not be super strong, but I think it depends on the area of your life, you know? Like I said, like, looks, some people really care. Not everyone does. You know, like, I don't go around walking being like, oh, look, they look so ugly. Like, no, I don't care, you know? I'm actually nervous about it VidCon. I'm trying to decide if I should get a haircut before VidCon or not. Last year, I went looking like bald, chopped cheeks, man. I don't know, I got a buzz, essentially, and oh, my hair was gone. And now I have straight up hockey hair, like... My hair in the back is almost as long as one of my aunt's hair. Like, it's decently long, you know? Because if you're... Because really, if someone you don't know has nothing better to do than make fun of how this random person looks, that person's sex and their opinion shouldn't matter to you. I mean, I agree. I would agree, Snacks. Although I think the way I would say it is, if you walk around thinking that everyone else is ugly, you're so insecure about yourself that you're just projecting. Vigo, I think that's fair. In moderation. You know, this might make some people really upset, but I'm gonna say it because I think it's true, you know? Your friends shouldn't always agree with everything that you do and say. If your friends judge you for making a stupid mistake, I think that's okay. I think that's good. I think more people should have friends that don't just glaze everything that they do and aren't afraid to call them out for stupid things. Because sometimes they should probably be called out for some stupid things. Surprisingly, Starlink is faster than most think. We recently switched to it and you don't really notice. I mean, yeah, most people don't need 1 gig of internet speed. Also, did I ever say hi, Kason? I don't think I did. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And I don't know about waiting for the Galaxy movie. I think the Galaxy movie was awesome. I'm glad that they did it. Spicy asked me if I think they would ever make a Paper Mario movie. I would love a Paper Mario movie. It'll never happen, but I would love it. You're good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not gonna pretend to agree if I don't agree. Some people will do that though. And I actually think sometimes you are doing more harm by just agreeing with someone than actually, you know, saying how you feel. You know, if your friends are gonna make a really poor decision, maybe you should tell them that you think that that's a poor decision. And maybe that judgment is enough to stop them from doing something stupid. And I think those are cases where, yeah, judgment and feeling judged isn't always a bad thing. Yeah, I think good friends are able to handle disagreements in a respectful manner. And like some things, you know, they're not worth fighting with your friends about, you know? Like some things are just stupid, you know? Like, okay, if your friend wears an outfit that you think is stupid, you don't have to be a jerk about it. I mean, you can point it out if you want. But you don't have to make it a big deal. Or like a good example for me, like, okay, I think nose rings are freaking ugly. Okay? I think they're freaking ugly. And I've told people that to their face. Is it like a worthwhile thing to do? Maybe, maybe not. But if you're gonna get so upset at, like, if I told my friend if they had a nose ring and I was like, oh, that's ugly, and they got so mad that they just stopped talking to me forever, that's ridiculous. And I don't want a person like that in my life, you know? I don't know. I actually have a great example. My aunt, she got like some upper ear piercing. I don't know what it's called. I apologize for not knowing, but she was like, hey Gus, what do you think? And I was like, it's cool. Like, I don't know. She was like, oh, dang. Like, she felt kind of upset, you know? Like, I didn't just, like, freak out and like, oh, that's amazing, wonderful. You know, it's like, I don't know. It's just an earring at the end of the day. you know? I don't know. I don't care that much. You know, and I wasn't trying to be a jerk about it. I was just like, you know, it is what it is. Oh, yikes. What about nose piercings? Nose piercings are so ugly. I'm sorry. Any sort of nose, ring, piercing, whatever, they're so ugly. I thought I hit the stupid thing again, and I was about to be real tilted. It's like if someone was like, hey, look, I got a belly button piercing. It's like, I don't care, you know? Like, good for you. None of my business. Or my problem. I don't know. Oh, I missed the one-up. Oh my gosh. I was running around in circles like a clown and then I still miss it. Wow, look at that time save. It saved about 0 seconds, but it looked kind of cool. Same thing with I just got a new phone. Yeah, it's like, nice, you got a phone. Fair enough, snacks. Oops, I missed the turtle shell. Yikes. I think most people do things because they look cool or whatever, or are cool. I don't know. Like, running a marathon, I've heard, is complete torture. But the bragging rights are pretty cool, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Woo! Wow, that was some peak aim. I like speedruns. Like in speedruns, I can't read. Yikes. The soda prank. You kind of reverse pranked yourself by keeping your soda in your backpack. I approve of doing a bit of aura farming. Yeah, you got to get that aura farming in, you know? I don't know. On the topic of the phone thing, Kaysen, the thing that bugs me the most, I hate, okay? I hate when people, and it's really only iPhone users that I see do this, but when they're just like outright glazing their phone and making it everyone else's problem, and they're like, oh, you don't have an iPhone? It's like, bruh, just freaking knock it off. It's a phone, for crying out loud, dog. You didn't even buy your phone. Your mom did. So knock it off. I don't know. It's kind of like, I just lost my train of thought there because my monitor turned off on me. Oh yeah, it's crazy how the iPhone thing is really only like majorly an issue in the United States. They just think it's like such a fashion statement, you know, because we need airdrop. I don't know. Other places people just use WhatsApp and send images. I don't know. Apple isn't a tech brand, they're a fashion brand. I wouldn't necessarily say a fashion brand. I would say a prestige symbol is kind of what Apple tries to be. But it's only in certain parts of the world that they care. You know, maybe the UK is more that way too. But in certain countries, they don't use iPhones. They don't care. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of, you know, people who like, oh yeah, I only eat the purest, most incredible food out there. And it's like, good for you, I don't care. You know? I eat McDonald's, deal with it. Oh my gosh. Chat, did you guys know that the music for this game was actually performed by a live orchestra? Fun fact. You can't have soda in school? What kind of cruel school are you going to? Oh, there's super vegans? It's not even like super vegans though. Like, there's some people like who love meat and they're like, I only eat the most expensive meat. And I mean, okay, certain cuts of meat and like qualities of meat do taste better. But like, dog, if you're eating a $500 steak every other night, you're just dumb. Straight up. Like, I have better things to spend my money on. And I'm a foodie. I respect spending money on food. But at a certain point, you're just going too far. You know? Cool it. I like solving Rubik's Cubes. Rubik's Cubes are pretty epic. Yeah, I mean, you can use the products, you can like the products, you can say you like the products, Kason. But you don't need to, like, be a snob about it. Or like, oh, you don't have an iPhone. Oh, look at the little broke boy there. Dog, you have $6 to your name. Like, good for you, bud. I don't know. And you saw, I used to be able to. I used to speed cube and had like a minute time. I probably can't solve one without a little refresher at this point. Bada boom. Pata bang. Now we have to catch a bunny, chat. I don't think they charge for the calculator app. Is that really a thing? Really? I understand the no energy drinks because those are just like heart failure knocking on the door. But like everything else, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just because rules exist doesn't mean people will follow them, you know? It's kind of like the philosophy of like, yeah, just because you lock your front door doesn't mean people can't get into your house. If someone really wants to break into your house, they'll break into your house. Like, that's kind of how it works. I'm not saying you should break into people's houses or that it's right or that I'm glad it happens, but, you know, it does. I've climbed in I've climbed in windows before. Yeah, I mean, people do stuff. It was my house. Yeah, sure. I've allegedly climbed in my own window too. And I don't know, locking your door might stop like certain people from getting in your house, but if someone genuinely just wants to break into your house, the locked door ain't gonna stop them. You know, so like if the rule is like, oh, yep, don't bring soda to class. Yeah, I mean, the rule followers will follow it. But people don't follow the rules. Climbing up it to, oh my gosh, that's insane. This happened twice. Yikes. I think you need to stop getting locked out. We now have a lock that you can open with a password, so I am immune. Except if the battery died, which it could. I don't actually love battery locks, but I used to get locked out, at least out of the front door, when I would go on walks later at night. And now if I get locked out, I can let myself back in. There's no way I could climb my house up into the window. Do you guys have screens on your windows? I don't actually know the answer to that question. Yikes. Well, that's just a jerk move. Getting locked out by your sister. It's always the sister. Can I just make the jump? Probably not. Man, I'm not even on the right side. Boom. Gravity abuse mechanics. You're just gonna have to hide a key in the bushes. And then tell me that you hid one in the bushes. Yep. Sounds like a great way to get your house broken into. Remember, it's not breaking and entering if they tell you where their key is. That's definitely not true. Can you jump to this one? I low-key feel like you can just... Maybe if you triple jump? Now I just want to do it just to flex. See? You don't have to frickin' do the right thing. I don't need no 6 up or 6 life, whatever. I don't actually know what those are called. Okay. Gotta beat up Big Mole Man. I can't remember how you beat this guy. Oh, is it when he's up, you ground pound to pop him all the way out? Yeah. Dude, he looks mad. He looks like Spicy in all of his YouTube videos. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes! You know me making fun of that mushroom? Spicy roast? Yeah. I like my roast spicy. Boom. You know what? I still don't need this 6-up life. I ain't about that life. Alright, I'm gonna beat him. Boink. Oh yeah, you can skip it the second time. Alright. Bro just got clapped. And now he's really mad. Just like Spicy whenever we play Mario Party. Boink! There we go. What the heck, Big O? You got some interesting friends. You could probably make a wheat pepper. Just grow some wheat and peppers together and boom, wheat pepper. And it better be spicy. Oh my gosh. Fabian, we're doing this again. Wheat pepper. Eh. I don't know, sorry, my American accent slipped through. chips. Fabian, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, dog. I don't know. My IQ is -6, believe it or not. I missed it. It's fine. Oh yeah, that was actually clean. No, I don't watch things, eh? I'm not about that unk lifestyle. You have 5% and it's 3 a.m. You're not allowed to leave, Vigo. You have to stay and help me beat the game. I need you. Isn't there a star in that, golden bullet bill? Or chain chomp? Chainless chomp? I don't know where the star is to get it. Oh no. I hate the upside down gravity feel. Ah! Bugs Bunny is for unks. Holy. Are we really calling Mario and Sonic cartoon characters now? Last I checked, Mario started as a video game. Dude, where's the last piece? Oh my gosh, it's right there. Alright, how fast am I gonna beat this section? I'm saying 10 seconds or less. Psych. Oh my gosh, what is this guy doing? Fair enough, Vigo. You should be responsible. Don't listen to me. Oh my, what was that? No, you dummy. I jumped into the void. I didn't know that was a national holiday there either. Vigo wins the trip to Finland, eh? I feel like that sound effect is reused somewhere. I don't know where, though. That was some S-tier platforming, truly. Give me the star, yo. Boom. Do we go back and try and get the star in the chain chomp? Oh, I'm being bullied on Discord. Do 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 do. Enemy space spotted. Yeah, I'm not saying that we would have it. I don't know. I didn't know it was a holiday. Freeze Flame Galaxy. Yeah, we'll do this one. Baron Brrr. We love brrr. Right, chat? Alright, I think I can beat this level in less than 2 minutes. Hey, old man! How dare you call me an old man? You're just like my stream chat, you frickin' penguin. Boom. What's with catching bunnies and penguins and your mom? No, we call you Unk. Well, you're Grunk. Boom. The 100 purple coins of this level is a complete nightmare. Grunk, yes. The grumpy Unk. Everyone's favorite. Yay, look, we're Ice Mario! I love the music for Ice Mario. The Lorax? I'm the Lorax. I speak for the peas. Oh, wait. It's the trees. Of course I went to the wrong side. You know what? Who needs an ice flower? Boink! Oh boy! He looks mad! Boink! Oh look! He looks even madder! Oh! Yikes. Boom. Too easy, chat. Too easy. I got 2 hours left. No, 3 hours left. It's only 7? Dang, I'm fine. I'll be able to beat this whole game, right? We're over halfway done in less than 3 hours. And we got through all the cutscenes. You know what? We're gonna go do the Daredevil comment. I believe in the dream. It can't be that long, right? It's just the 1 life challenge on the boss, which isn't difficult. I say that and I'm gonna die 14 times, but you know, I think that this will be a really fast comment. Dude, how many times am I gonna get messaged on Discord during this stream? At least 4. Snacks, I can't remember. Are you Town Hall 18 now? Yeah, you are, because you're working on your super wizard towers. Have you seen the crazy progress? I actually feel like pcgus Daily has slowed down so much. I'm gonna head to sleep now. Good night, have fun. Sounds good. Thank you so much for being here. I do really appreciate it. Yes, you are. Bro's built better. And you buy the gold pass, right? I need to buy the event pass, because, yeah. The Lorax meme is old. I am the Lorax. I speak for the peas. What? Low-key, the Lorax movie is kind of solid, though. Wow, what a freaking pay to win out here. No, he speaks for the peas. Alright. 25 stars remain. Freeze Flame Galaxy is easy. I'm definitely not doing this the most optimal speedrun way, because I haven't watched a Galaxy speedrun in a long time, and yeah, memorizing a run that's 2.5 hours long sounds miserable. And I feel like some of it comes down to luck on which comments you get, because some of the comments are really fast, and others are really slow, which you wouldn't do them, but you know, you'd have to do different levels if you didn't get RNG on the comments that you're hoping for. Welcome back, Jacob. I'm over halfway done with the game. I love how you can just kick things in this game. Dang. Out here with existential crises each night. I low-key really need my sleep to get better. I have been struggling to wake up recently. Yeah, it's fun. Nah, that's clickbait. I was cubing. W. Chat, you like the cheese route? Yo, Fire Mario! My hero! Ooh. Ooh. Wow, chat, you guys impressed? I kind of wish Fire Flowers lasted longer, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, Loki, it's been better. Oh, man. Yeah, having a good sleep schedule is valuable. I just can't get up in the morning, and recently I've been struggling to fall asleep, which does not help with getting up. Oh my gosh, what was that? Ah! I hate this game. Yeah, I wish my sleep was better. It was really horrible. Then it got much better, but I haven't ever been able to get it right to where I want it to be. It's always just a little bit off. Mario, what are you doing? I'm not 40, so I can't answer that. Give me 18 years. That sounds like forever. But I've lived more than 18 years of my life. Alright. Now... Whee! I put one of them out. Boom. That was pretty good. Yeah, I feel like I'm hauling. Oh, Grandunks. We got Grandunks now? Grandunks would be your mom. Boom. Oh, got him. Jeez, this guy's toxic. Don't worry, living life is overrated. I'm a yunk. Get out of here, yunk.
Get your crusty toes out of here, boy.
Some of these comments people are leaving are so funny. 1%, I'll be gone soon. Fair enough. I've appreciated having you here, Vigo. It was great seeing you. You know, not living 18 years is a good thing. Being old sucks. Did you know that you can actually get a speed boost during these challenges? Apparently, I've never tested it. But apparently if you hold down A at the start, like in a Mario Kart race, you can just get a speed boost. Welcome back, Snoopy. Yippee! Ooh, you like that jump? Hey, you're almost there. You're almost to Grunk status. And then you'll be cool or something like that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Boom. 37 stars. Now we just need more. We'll get this star, then the 3 from that one, then... Yeah, I think we could skip straight to the boss in the next one. How do you know your age down to the decimal? How do you not know your age down to the decimal? Jeez. Frickin' potato. I love this one. You know, being a dad sounds terrifying. Maybe that's just me. But like low-key, low-key. Ice skate in Mario is just fun. I need the fire flower. Go light those. I'll be 23 soon. Old man, holy. All right. Whee! That was intended, chat. Intended route, yo. Holy intended route, my goodness. This guy's goated. Dude. Oh my gosh. I choked. I did the intended route and I choked. Dude, smart bulbs are actually just dumb bulbs. I kind of like the color changing smart bulbs, but like, holy, smart bulbs suck. Smart appliances suck. You guys like my totally not cheesed route through this level? I'm pretty sure that's one of the speedrun tricks, assuming they play this level. Dude! It would be a speedrun trick if you didn't suck like me. My goodness, man. Yikesy. Dikesy. Oh no, Mario. That got me thinking of a future short. Tomorrow's short is probably one of the best Mario shorts I've ever done. The Sunshine short turned out so good. I'm super excited to see what y'all think of the Sunshine short. And the Galaxy short is super good too. Fetch! King said the Galaxy one might be my, best Mario short I've done, so. The ending is funny. It's really funny, in my opinion. I love doing research for all the Mario games, because I've just learned so many things that I never knew. And yeah, they're fascinating and awesome. Wow, chat. 14th time's the charm. Alright, now we gotta do the best part of this level. Skating on lava. Ooh, yikes. That could have been real bad. Alright, we're gonna go for the cool strat again. Boom, cool strat. It really doesn't save that much time, but like, a few seconds are a few seconds, I guess. I'm getting so many messages on my phone right now. The blue star is my cursor to get star bits and other things. Oh, Dusty Dune Galaxy, there's some cheese here. Yeah, we'll take a few seconds. I might be able to beat this game in like sub 5 hours. I'm actually really excited for Mario Odyssey. I have not played Odyssey in a hot minute. Can you even have multiple save files in Odyssey? I don't think you can, unless you use a different profile. I'm also hyped for Odyssey. It'll be fun. You can? Ah, okay. Get 5 files. Gotcha. Because I have a 100% file. Hey, thank you, Peter Knight, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Welcome to the stream if you are here, but I'm assuming that's someone subscribing from a short. Who knows? I've never actually 100% Odyssey. Dang, I have 999 moons. I have the beautiful golden Odyssey. I'm actually a little scared about getting demonetized for Jump Up Superstar. I was gonna play a part of it in the Galaxy short. And maybe a few other shorts, like the Pauline one, but... yeah. I don't think I should play it. It's a freaking banger of a song, though. Yeah, you should 100% it. It's an enjoyable 100%. It's definitely better than 100% in Galaxy 1. I feel like Galaxy 2 is 100%. Some people hate it. I don't think it's horrible. See ya, Snoopy. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. As always. Alright, now we have to climb the tower. You have 700-ish moons. So you're close. Because it's 880 for normal moons, and then you have to buy a bunch of extras. If you don't collect all the moons and you just buy up to 999, does that work? I don't actually know the answer. Dude, these freaking chickens look like the chickens in Zelda. Whoa. Mario! What was that, dog? Whoa. That's fair. You know, not saying that I would do this, but I could see it happening. Think of like Tears of the Kingdom. I think Tears of the Kingdom is a fun game. I would replay the game multiple times, you know, no questions asked. I don't think I would ever 100% Tears of the Kingdom because I think it's 100% is genuine garbage. You know? A lot of the Mario games, I don't necessarily know if I would 100%, but I'll play them. I really want to 100%. No! I really want to 100% Mario Wii. I have a save that's like halfway done. Maybe after we beat it, we'll play some of the extra content. Kason, that's the issue with a lot of shows, movies, sports, you know? It's really hard to just watch the thing that you want to watch. Or play the thing that you want to play. Okay. Let's not be an idiot this time. Good job. Yeah. Or not. Boom. My star. Fair enough, Kason. Yo, chat, I just got called the Temu version of Cookie God. I have a whole short that I edited today about that. You know, the short is, this is a cookie. This is a Minecraft cookie. This is my Minecraft skin. You know, what's the similarities here? Oh wait, they're all chocolate chip cookies. Cookie God does not own chocolate chip cookies. Not at all. Bro does not own a cookie that is eaten 7 billion times per year in the United States alone. 7 billion times. No random YouTuber owns cookies. By their stupid logic, he should sue Mr. Beast. Because Mr. Beast's banner says subscribe for a cookie. I like how he's calling me a Temu version in that short too. It's like, dog, I don't even make any, my content is not even similar to the crap he makes. Not saying his content is crappy. I shouldn't have said it like that. Because I made that short, Jacob. And the joke is, yeah, if I'm, you know, I could just show the short on, maybe I can't. But yeah, the average American eats about 300 cookies a year. Crazy crap. In your lifetime, you'll eat so many cookies if you follow statistics of it. I don't know. I'm making a whole short, though, just ranting. Because it's outright ridiculous that people, like, try and claim that I'm copying him or a budget version or whatever. I'm not trying to be him. I just like cookies. My channel is older than his. I've had the cookie skin for way before he was popular. I don't know how long ago he truly got popular, but I've been rocking the cookie skin for a long time. Maybe I need to confront him at VidCon. That'll be the pcgus short of VidCon. Confronting the man I'm a knockoff of. Not clickbait. Ooh. My oldest videos are private. I've been uploading videos since 2013. We don't even make the same content, though. Like, not even close. Sure, I did 100 days of Hypixel Skyblock, but you know, at that point, we're just both knockoffs of frickin' Luke the Notable. Although I wouldn't call you a knockoff for making a 100 days video. Okay, apparently you can't do that. One guy was like, oh, dude, I love your content so much, but you can't have a Cookie skin because Cookie God already did that. And I'm like, dude, no. I'm so tired of comments like that, which is why I made that short. You know, it is... Super fans like that are just... It's not even like a super fan issue. Like, you can be a super fan of someone and still be intelligent. Takes like that are not intelligent. You know, they're genuinely like brain dead takes. I don't know. That's how I see it. It's just a brain dead take. And our skins don't even look similar. His is a stupid cookie in like a frickin' outfit with like a cracked skull. Mine is just a generic Minecraft cookie. Cookies are, I know, it's a freaking cookie! Even excluding chocolate chip cookies, if we add all the other cookies together, there are so many cookies eaten per year, and they're so, like, recognizable. I actually had a Christmas gingerbread cookie skin. I don't know if I still have it, but it might be on NameMC. Maybe I gotta pull out the gingerbread cookie again. I just choked. Idiot. I'm gonna go eat Oreos because of the cookie conversation. Yeah, I don't know. I really think he should go sue Mr. Beast over his banner. Mr. Beast's banner, I'm sorry, that's infringing on his rights. Oreo skin? Oreo would sue me. Dude! Ha! I'll just make it Gussios. I don't know. I just don't see the budget anyone. I cannot name a single other creator like me. And I don't say that to glaze myself or say I'm amazing or like, oh look, I did something so unique that no one could replace me. You know, I'm not saying my content is irreplaceable, but like, I cannot think of a single creator who is like me. Covers the same topics, is willing to do the same things, who argue... Oh my gosh! I'll argue with idiots in the comment section with... Which I shouldn't do, it actually just makes me feel crappy. You know, but like, I actually respond to my comments and like, yeah, most creators wouldn't do that. Yeah, I can't believe it, like... Where's the lawsuit at? Jeez. And I can't say that, like, all of my ideas are super original and unique and, like, no one's ever done anything similar, you know? Like, I've talked about MJ this stream even, you know? Like, watching MJ, do his series of finding mods for people is part of the inspiration of Pivot Point, you know? I always had answered people's questions and liked doing it, and people loved asking me questions on stream. But the idea to just make shorts, you know, showing their comment and answering their stuff, like, that was partially inspired by MJ, you know? but the way I edit it and talk and the things I cover are not the same as him. You know, MJ wouldn't be giving life advice. He talks about Minecraft. That's his thing, you know? And heck, I even did a knockoff episode of Super Search because he said I could, you know? Arguing with idiots is fun. It can be, but it also can just be exhausting and frustrating, and you're not going to change their mind, and it's not going to influence things, you know? And sometimes I get a little overboard, and then I just feel really bad, you know? Like, I don't want to treat people poorly and try to, like, crap all over them. That doesn't make me a better person. Yeah, stealing inspiration are different things, you know? You can be inspired. A lot of creators were inspired by another. But the Cookie God thing, I don't even watch his videos. I hardly even know who he is. I am nothing like him. From what I understand, all he does is 100 days content. That is not who I am at all, you know? The only similarities are, hey, look, we both have cookie skins, but they don't even look very similar. And for crying out loud, they're chocolate chip cookies. This ain't something revolutionary, you know? People used to call me a budget cam man, and, you know, like, I could see it a little bit, you know, like, yeah, we were both making Minecraft X videos, and, you know, both used our Minecraft character to get footage and whatever, but, like, I was never trying to be like Cam Man, you know? At least not directly like him. Like, yeah, I watched his stuff and I thought it was good. So, I wouldn't be opposed to taking some inspiration there so I can get better, you know? But, like, I wasn't trying to ever be exactly like him or have people compare me to him because, you know, I don't really want to be compared to him. Hey, what's up, Magic? How's it going? It's good to see you. Content gives Cam Man vibes, but definitely very different. I mean, at this point, yeah, you could still argue that it gives Cam Man vibes because, oh, look, I talk while using Minecraft footage in the background. But Cam Man didn't start that. Maybe he was the first, like, shorts creator that I can think of that really took off with the format. But, like, he doesn't own that. And Cam Man only talks about Minecraft. I talk about a lot of different things, you know? And honestly, I think, you know, as a creator, if someone, like, outright steals from you, it's frustrating. If someone takes inspiration from you, I can only imagine that that is, like, one of the most validating things you could have happen, you know? Like, to have someone think that your content is so amazing that they want to create content like you. Like, that's... yeah. What do you mean, Magic? Are you saying my content is that way, or are you just saying, like, if someone made a Minecraft thumbnail and it wasn't... like, to see a Minecraft thumbnail and they click and it's a bot? Your content. I'm a bot? Heck yeah. Yeah, I hardly, like, make truly Minecraft content anymore because I don't care enough. You know, I'm not the best at covering updates. I made a whole short talking about, like, trying to find my identity as a creator. You know? Like, I I don't like just making pointless Minecraft shorts. Maybe if I made some like really cool Minecraft fact videos, I would do it. But like, I'm not really a Minecraft creator anymore. You know, I give life advice. I answer people's questions. I talk about the Mario games, and on stream, I'm trying to beat them all, you know? It's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Holy crap, that was way too close for comfort. I don't know. I just, again, I don't understand the comment of, and I quote, Timu, oh, he didn't even spell version right. Timu Gurian of Cookie God. Timu version of spelling. Plus L take. Our content isn't similar. See, Magic, I don't want to do that. I like using Minecraft to talk about other things. I think it's a cool angle that people hadn't done before. You know, I've never seen someone give life advice using Minecraft as the background. I mean, nowadays, I've seen it a lot on long-form videos. Ever since the one video blew up, you know. Like, I guess there's not like one, but like the one style of like, don't have a girlfriend, blah, 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 you know. And just using Minecraft gameplay footage as the background. But I like my style, you know, and I'll use different games and throw in images and... We're back to the algorithm. The algorithm doesn't give a frick what you use. Unless it's stolen content. And it's not the algorithm. It's the audience, you know? If it resonates with your audience, it doesn't matter. I've gotten a lot of compliments for my style. I almost jumped straight into that. I don't have a girlfriend. Same. I don't know, if I felt like my Minecraft was holding me back, yikes. If I felt like Minecraft was holding me back, I wouldn't use Minecraft to do what I do. But I feel like Minecraft helps appeal to a different audience and makes things fun and interesting. You know, like, there's a lot of life advice channels out there. I haven't seen them using Minecraft, and you know, maybe hearing it from the Minecraft cookie guy makes the advice hit just a little bit different, you know? Or like the episode of SideQuest giving YouTube advice. I have never seen a YouTube advice channel using Minecraft footage. It probably exists, and if it doesn't, it's a great idea. But that wasn't even the intent. It wasn't supposed to just be like YouTube advice. It was just an episode of someone asking for advice. And now a bunch of people have asked me, hey, give advice on my channel. Like, that could be its own spin-off of SideQuest, of just giving advice to YouTubers and critiquing things. Yeah, I post all of my stuff on TikTok and Reels. I hate TikTok. I get 0 views on the platform, but... I get, I don't know, 60,000 views a month on Instagram, if I actually post my crap. I'm almost at 1,000 followers. Oh, yikes. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't understand why TikTok... I get more on TikTok. I physically cannot get any views on TikTok. Literally none. all my TikToks get deleted? Huh? Two views, one view, 0, 0, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 11, 4, 4, 5, 3, 0, 0, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, TikTok hates me. Yo, what? Yeah, it's the exact same stuff I post on YouTube, and it just performs wildly worse. I mean, I think you're seeing the plan of action right now, you know? The Mario Facts stuff has been a big departure from what I would traditionally make, with a lot more emphasis on having better hooks and fetch. And sharing interesting things, and I don't know. I've really enjoyed doing the Mario Facts stuff. It's definitely... I've seen the best retention and stats I've ever seen on my content because of it. Oh my gosh! I'm not gonna beat this game if I keep playing like this. Maybe after Mario you can do other games? I think after I beat all the Mario games I might beat all the Zelda games, but I haven't decided. That is a series that I started years ago and I never finished. I am not gonna play some random game like that, Magic. Oh, that's a YouTuber. Yeah, I know who that is. Or at least, like, someone similar. I don't know. Yikes. Yeah, but I don't 100% games, and I don't really want to 100% a bunch of games. I just forgot his name. Shawnee Dew. Shawnee Dew used to do exclusively Stardew Valley, and then he started doing 100% and like other gaming videos, and they do really well. Not worth the effort, Magic. My long-form content doesn't get views, and I don't really have an interesting angle to share about the Mario series. Like, yeah, I could put all the rankings, but I could fit all of the rankings in a short. And I could give some extra thoughts, but I don't think it would do very well, and it would take a lot of effort. I do have a Mario video I want to make. It's just gonna take a long time. Less time than the Skyblock videos take me. I can probably finish it in 15 hours. Maybe less if I'm smart at this point. Yeah, I don't think people need tips to beat old Mario games. I think tip videos work best with newer stuff or content, or like games that have massive player bases years later, like Minecraft, like Fortnite. You know, even like Super Mario Bros. 1. If I made a Super Mario Bros. 1 tips video, I don't think most people would care. Hey, what's up, Ellently? How's it going? It's good to see you today. I thought this was Geometry Dash for a second, and the title confused me. You know, the title was kind of just a joke. I didn't think anyone would click on it. I kind of just did it as a gag. But like Rosalina, Maybe I should have had Mario looking like a baddie. I don't know, Magic. I do want to do some Mario videos, but I don't think tips will work. Fact videos, like... Yeah, fact videos can do really well, especially on new games. But I like doing fact shorts, you know? conveying the coolest facts I can find in a short amount of time, and hoping that I get 10 million views instead of like 100,000 views, you know? Because I do think that there's a lot of potential with the fact videos, and the Mario 64 one is really showing that. Its retention and viewership is very good compared to what I've been getting. Your phone's about to die? Oof. Gotta plug it in, eh? I don't know. To answer your question, even though I think you're leaving right now, I would say, I hope I somewhat helped. Yeah, I appreciate you, you know, giving your thoughts, even if I don't necessarily love the ideas themselves. It's good to talk and it's good to think. You ask a good question of, you know, do you have a plan of action? And that's what I'm trying to figure out. You know, I thought Pivot Point was gonna really land. Pivot Point has not landed. So I've been trying to improve Pivot Point. Side Quest. I think Side Quest has a ton of potential because it is just more casual stuff, you know? With Pivot Point, you have to be more invested emotionally. With Side Quest, you don't need any sort of emotional commitment. It's just talking about games and answering, you know, YouTube questions. It's just more of a goofy subject. And I've also been trying to make them snappier. But yeah, I have a lot of plans. Woo! Get freaking juked, Bowser! I do have a lot of plans that I'm working on. If anything starts to take off, I'll probably double down and find out why it works and how to apply that to my other content and just keep making it better. I could see myself doing facts and trivia and just interesting game knowledge content. Let's check on the Mario 64. Dang, Bowser's ankles got broken? Yeah, I snapped him right off. Yeah, 17,500 views. It has an audience retention of 77%. I think it's going up, right? 82% stayed to watch. I think that went down. The ad rate on this is insane. Oh my gosh. Go viral. Give me that sweet, sweet ad revenue. I've gained 100 subscribers in the last 24 hours. I think it's 100. Let me check. No, it's 90. 92. Wow. Oh yeah, let's check this real quick. In the last 48 hours, I now have 55,000 views. It keeps going up. So even though, like, views are falling off, I'm getting more views than I'm losing per hour. $18 stars left. Do we go back to the kitchen and do one more level? I don't know. That's exciting, Kason. Glad you found something you're interested in. Do I do the Daredevil comment? It can't take that long. It's just the boss fight with the frickin' skeleton guy. I say yes. It's time to Daredevil. It's fast. Also, I don't, you know, speaking of back to the content stuff, that was some awful English. I just didn't know how to word that. I have a lot of ideas that I've been working on and doing and messing with, and I still have a lot of ideas, but after VidCon, there's some crazy content coming. My VidCon trip is a business trip. Right, government? I'm writing this off of my taxes, eh? Not that I will make enough money this year to pay taxes. Well, I still have to pay taxes. I'll just get my money back. Whatever. I'm not an accountant. I have fun plans. Assuming I can follow through with them. And I actually think Snacks' idea is one of the smartest ideas I've ever heard. It's such a fun idea that's like so low committal. His idea was get a picture with YouTubers equating to 100 million subscribers. So, you know, if I met Mr. Beast, which he's not going to be there, but if I met Mr. Beast, oh look, there's 100 million subscribers. But if I just met like 10 YouTubers with 10 million and got a picture with them, boom, there's also 100 million. It could be fun to just challenge myself to see how high can I get the number. Can I get over 1 billion subscribers worth of, you know, YouTubers to talk to? That would be sick. I remember this level as a kid being so difficult. And then at Vid Summit, I could do the same thing and just like see, oh look, how many subs or how many people with a lot of subs can I get a picture with? Boom. I really like that idea. And it kind of goes along with some of my other ideas. It's not that out of the way to just snag a quick picture and, you know, then I can make a compilation of, hey, look at all these crazy people that I met. Currently, the most famous person I've ever had the opportunity to talk to is Linus Tech Tips. I met the Linus Sebastian, and I met James. I did not get a picture with James, but I met James. And to me, that counts. Yeah, I think LTT is the biggest. The biggest creators I've ever been in a room with. Is GMM bigger than LTT? I don't think so. There were a lot of famous people I was in the same room as. I've sat next to the Costco guys. That's a claim to fame moment or something. Yo, it's a Torpedo Ted! One of the most, like, hidden Mario characters. Okay, suck the water out, please. Boom. How hard would it be? If you'd have to meet, I want to do this math. 100 people, I think it is. Yeah, I'd have to meet 100 people with 10 million subs to get to 1 billion. Yikes. I don't think that's very possible. How did it not drain? I'm a little lost. Am I just dumb? Don't answer that, by the way. Oh, it's the buoy. Yeah, chat. I might be a little slow. It's fine. Please? Torpedo Ted? It's never... Yeah, the chances... Okay, first of all, that would require 100 people with over 10 million subs to be in the same area as me, which is about 0. Even at like VidCon, I don't think there's that many famous people. Then I would have to talk to all of them. So, and then I would have to get a picture with all of them. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna drown now. The fact that I'm alive, is mental. I'm just not gonna count on that. If I got to 100 million like Snacks said, I think that I won. Because even that would be 10 people with 10 mil. At Vid Summit, it would be very possible. Those people are very famous. I'm kind of sad I didn't talk to Malad. He's one of the guys I'd love to speak with. Alright. I went to a, like, talk he gave. It was pretty good. Wouldn't call it a class. You know, after telling so many Subway stories, I guess bro just became really good at talking. Yeah. Bounce up here. Ah, crap. I didn't want to do that. I think that actually makes it harder. Honestly, I need to write down Snacks' idea so I remember it. And I'm gonna try and do it. I think it would make a banger short. I don't even know if you would want to talk over it. Maybe just get like a vibey song and just show all the pictures. Or maybe you do just say, I met 100, I don't know how you would intro it. Like, I met 100 million subscribers. That would be a little stupid, but... How many famous people can I meet in one short? I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. And even if someone had done it already, it wouldn't be me in the pictures and my story to tell. And that's just a flex. Hey, yeah, look, I met so-and-so, 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 and so-and-so. I swear, if Mog Swamp's there again this year, I need to go talk to him. I walked by bro like 47 times last year. And Hugo the attorney, I think that's his name. Same thing. I walked by him multiple times and I never said hi because I'm a freaking loser. But that's besides the point. Past mistakes. Eh? Yo, Summoning Salt made a video on Mario Maker, impossible Mario Maker levels. That's gotta be a freaking banger. Oh yeah, we already did this. Alright, we're done with this area. If I could beat this game in the next hour, I would be very pleased. Hour 10 minutes. By 9 o'clock, if I'm done, I think that I would have been more successful than I expected. Wow, we're 1 star off of just skipping straight to the boss. Oh, I hate Seaside Galaxy. How long have you been streaming today? Let me check. Almost 4 hours. Yikes. I still have so much editing I need to get done. I was supposed to start stream at 3, but then my mom needed to do some things in the office, and I couldn't just kick her out. And so I kept editing. Then I was a little bit late after my delay because I was stuck in the middle of editing a short. And then eventually I was like, nah, I just gotta finish this later. Got some good shorts coming. Very interesting ones. Yikes, I joined late. Yeah, yikes. Gotta be better than that. I think you can cheese this whole section. I recently played this because I had to 100% Luigi, and this was, you know, one of the levels I hadn't done as Luigi. I only had like 40 stars. So yeah, you just... Yeah, see, you can just do that. There's so many goofy things in this game that I don't think the devs intended for you to be able to do. Spring Mario, yeah. Honestly, with how much I stream now, or like how long my streams are nowadays, I'm shocked that like I used to consider a 3-hour stream super long, or like a really, really good length. I mean, I do still believe it's a pretty good length, but I would be so beat by the end of those streams, and nowadays it's like I can stream for 10 hours and not feel much. I'm still debating on if I should do a 40-hour stream for 40,000 subs. I said 30k was the end, but after surviving a 30-hour stream, I do feel like a 40 is possible. 50, no shot, without, you know, going to sleep or something, but 40, I could do it. If I had played Mario for 40 hours straight, yo, I would get through the rest of the series, probably. Hallelujah. The amazing digital... Ugh. You know what I'm trying to say. It was overrated to begin with. All right. Go down the pipe. And beat the boss. Yep, this is a boss now. Goodbye, his arm. I actually don't know if you need the spring. I think if you're just a gamer, you can do it without. But we're just gonna do it with, because I'm not a gamer. Like, I think you can just wall kick. When in doubt. I saw that! The Mario Crocs are so cool. I want them so bad. I can't remember what all there were. The Yoshi ones were adorable. The Mario ones were sweet. Mario X Croc. Let's see. Is there Rosalina Crocs? I didn't see any, but Rosalina Crocs? Mmm. There's Peach Crocs. Oh, do they have Toad on them? Oh, they have Toad. Yo, you can even just buy the Super Mario 5-pack. Mario, Luigi, Peach, Bowser, and Yoshi. And then they have a foes pack of Bowser, Bowser Jr., Shy Guy, Koopa Troopa, and Piranha Plant. Mario and Friends. Oh, then they have a different one of Mario and Friends with Mario, Yoshi, Toad, Luigi, Peach. The green Yoshi, oh my gosh. The blue Yoshi one. It's so cute. Sleepy blue Yoshi. There's a foes pack, yeah. The Super Mario foes pack. Bowser Jr., Bowser, Shy Guy, Koopa Troopa, and Piranha. Man. There's also the Super Mario question block and the star. The question block is so dumb. It'd stick out like a sore thumb. I think if I was gonna get one of them, I would probably get Yoshi, because there's not Luigi, and green is goated. The Bowser ones are cool, but it's just like Bowser spikes in the croc. The Yoshi one has his little Yoshi main, and then 4 variants of Yoshi and a freaking apple in it. And they even have the eggs on the loop, whatever it's called. Those Yoshi Crocs are sweet, but $70, my goodness. $80, never mind, I read it wrong. Yikes. Is that when I make a short begging people to watch? Or say, hey, if this gets 10,000 likes, I'll buy the Crocs. I should make a short talking about the Mario X Crocs collab. But I don't think they come out until July, so I have a little bit of time. I can make the intro. The coolest Croc pair just got announced. Oh, then the ending of the short could actually just be, but too bad there's no Rosalina. If there was a Rosalina Croc set, I probably would spend 80 bucks on it. Yikes move, for sure, but I'm a man of cultures. Dude, what was that? That was like brain dead performance. Yeah, she was even in the movie. Where's the Rosalina Crocs? Hashtag justice for Rosalina. And there's no Luigi Crocs either. Like, my boy Luigi always getting done dirty. I heard there's a Nintendo Direct happening next week. And supposedly, maybe, not very likely, but maybe, there is going to be Luigi's Mansion 4 announced. And if they announce Luigi's Mansion 4, take my money, Nintendo. Just take it. Or send me a free copy, Nintendo. If Nintendo ever sponsors a pcgus short or video, I've made it. I've truly made it. If Nintendo is willing to just give me a free copy of a game. Although they typically do digital codes. I want a physical copy, Nintendo. Signed by Miyamoto himself. Even if they sent me a digital code, like, the fact that Nintendo would send me anything would be... that would be so cool. Nintendo, or Crocs, or whoever is in charge, send me the full set of Nintendo Crocs. I'll sell out. As a certified Croc aficionado, I am wearing some right now. I think I am very qualified to chill. Yikes, I got hit. You think if I sent Crocs an email or Nintendo, who would I have to send the email to? Someone. You think they'd send me a pair of Crocs? I doubt it. I would love getting a free pair of any Crocs, to be honest. I don't think I have enough clout to get that kind of deal. Let's see. Does Crocs work with YouTubers? No way! They even have an affiliate program and you can earn commissions? Oh my gosh, chat. You get 6% per transaction. Man. I want Crocs to just work with me, eh? You know how cool that would be? If Crocs would just sponsor a short? I'm dreaming too big. Oh my gosh, that was stupid. Maybe I'll reach out to Croc/Nintendo and say, hey, I know this is a stretch, but do you want to send me some Crocs? As everyone's favorite lifestyle creator, pcgus, who also happens to be a gaming creator, playing the Mario games, I think, like, hey. I don't even need money. I just need a pair of Crocs and the ability to say, hey, Nintendo or Croc sent me this product. I think that's a big enough flex. Like, how many people can say they've been given a free pair of Crocs? Alright, we got past the hard part. These things are so hard to die to. Especially because all of them have a coin on them. So if you get hit once, you can just get your life back. Like that, chat. Perfect demonstration. Oh my. This guy's an idiot. Boom. That is all of them. We have 57 minutes to beat this game. I think I can do it. I believe. Yeah, maybe I should make a short on the Crocs first. 57 minutes, easy, oh yeah. If I make a short on the Crocs first, I then say, hey. So see, I made this short, and I want to make a follow-up with all of them in my hand. So will you, like, you know, send me all the Crocs? I really don't think that they would send me $500 worth of Crocs. Like, would they do that? Mario meets Mario. Oh no, Mario. Although we all know that they did not spend that much money. Like, there is no way a pair of Crocs costs $80 to manufacture. Even with, like, cooperating with another brand. It's like freaking Krispy Kreme donuts. Every time they do a promotional thing, they think their donuts are worth 75 times the price. Didn't I already do this? Yeah, I really gotta lock in, apparently. Yeah, my views continue to go up. Frickin' crazy stuff. Oh, you want to hear something funny, Ellen Lee? I got called a budget cookie god earlier in the comment section. Like, really? That's who I'm a budget version of? Can I be budget? Who's a YouTuber that, like, I think is cool? I can't even think of a single YouTuber that I would want to be a budget version of. Can I be budget Ryan Trahan, please? Yeah, the YouTube guy who does 100 days Minecraft content. I don't know. I feel like his content is made for children. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't watch his stuff. What a comment. I know. And it was on a short giving life advice. Or not life advice. It was... I guess it was Minecraft advice. Someone asked me what to build in Minecraft. And so I was like, I don't know. I can't tell you what to build, dog. Figure it out yourself. That's pretty much my response. It was that / touch grass. Yeah, I don't know. I understand calling someone a budget, like, I still probably wouldn't do it unless it's, like, blatantly obvious, but, like, if you're gonna call me a budget version of someone, at least make it make sense. Like, I used to get called Budget Cam Man. Okay, fine. Like, I'm not, but that one feels a little bit more similar. Like, we do make short-form content. I watched one of Cookie's shorts for a short of my own, and it was just weird. It's nothing like what I make. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Message retracted. What did you say this time, Spicy? I was looking at my phone. I was looking at my phone. I'm not here. Spicy, what did you say? But I really want to make a joke. Why did that get retracted? You saw it? Dang it. Now I'm the only one left out of the loop. You did not say who am I a budget of. Spicy, we already know who you're a budget of. You're budget Eminem. Bro straight up looks like Eminem. You're Timu M&M. You're, you know what, Spicy, you're like if the M&M, you know, candy company needed a mascot impersonating M&M, but they couldn't get the real guy. You're like, yep, I'm here. They call me M&M. That's who you are. You're my boy MEM. You know what? Fair. And honestly, no offense, Eminem, but like M&Ms are better, so you might not be a budget. He's the budget version of you. Now I'm curious, has Eminem ever worked with M&Ms? If not, this is a perfect marketing campaign. I'll take 50% royalty fees. And we'll call this square. Imagine I got 50% of the revenue on that. I'd be freaking rich. I could retire. You know what? Can I change my answer, Spicy? You're actually the Timu version of Blippi. You're Blippi if he was more for adults. I'm just messing with you at this point, Spicy, but did you see that Blippi got replaced? Blippi is now played by like a different Blippi. You can't get rid of Blippi. We got Timu Blippi. Your Blippi rated R. Maybe when we play frickin' Mario Party, yeah. Again? You're telling me Blippi's been yeeted multiple times? We got double Timu Blippi? I still really want to make my joke, Spicy, but I can't make it on stream. I'd have to DM you. Yeah, like 2 years ago? Dang, apparently I don't follow Blippi. Which is probably a good thing. Low-key, I feel like there's more star bits in this version of the game. DM it. Should I? It might be a little rude. Not to you. I don't know if I want to say it. How do I have 34 lives? Dang. Why are we dangin'? Dang, Nabbit. Where's Nabbit when you need him? No, he didn't, Spicy. No. DM it? Alright, I'll DM it. Dude! Alright. I don't know if I want the link or the title or that's wild. I told you, Spicy. Should we just skip the Seaside Galaxy? The Seaside Galaxy is really slow. I suck at water, you know? Star Bunny's on the hunt. Yo, Star Bunny! Alright, how fast can I catch all the Star Bunnies? This is just an inverted layout of another galaxy, by the way. And turned autumn theme. They thought they were slick. But let's be honest. They ain't slick, dog. They ain't slick. You know, Spicy, it's insane, but I wouldn't say it on stream, but like, I'd say it elsewhere, you know? That sounds so bad. I swear, chat, it sounds worse than it is. It's an inside joke. That's the best way to put it. Yeah, we have the Wish Temu version of Blippi. Which is spicy wheat peppers. You ever just say something and realize how wrong you said what you said and wish you could take it back, you know? Anyone else? Or is that just a me problem? Where is the star piece? Do, 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 do. Spicy, you say weird stuff all the time. Have you watched your streams? Have you seen your videos? Yes, and I hate them. I've liked the bits of your videos I've seen. I loved your stream the other day. Although I swear you were rage baiting. I will die on that hill. It's over here. Boing! Yo, the bunny told me where it is. Yeah, I would assume that they get cut. You cut them out and then upload them to your Teletubbies channel, right? Fun fact, Ella has a secret Teletubby channel. Spicy, you dirty dog. Do 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 do. All right, whoever thought chasing bunnies was a good idea, they go to the Blippi channel. Dang, I didn't know you ran Kit's channel. Is that the joke that I'm supposed to make there? Watch King be lurking right now. Send that to Kit and get really mad. Kit doesn't talk to me anymore. And if she can't take that joke, then... oof. Dude! Bunny boy! Frick you! Ah! Dude, have you seen how long my hair is, Spicy? I'm really debating getting a haircut before VidCon, but I think I'm just gonna rock the hockey hair. Ah, you can make walls spawn. Well, that would have been better. No, I just got mine cut. Dang. My hair be real long, dog. Wow. Do 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 do. All right, we need like 9 more stars, I think, and we have 40 minutes. We need 10 stars in 40 minutes. Yikes. I think we do just say frick it and skip the water. It's been a month now. Fair enough. Cataquack? Oh no, not this level. Not this Timu level. What's wrong with this level? Frickin' Cataquacks. These dumb birds are so annoying. They're the only bad part of Mario Sunshine. And I got stuck on this level last time because I couldn't figure out how to get the frickin' bee suit. I walked right past it. You gotta get the bee suit, and then you have the Cataquack hit you in the butt, and he sends you up here, and then you go down here, and this one hits you in the air, and then you just fly up. Wow. I almost had to Google it. If I were to cut it again, it would be dark. My hair won't ever be dark, even though apparently I have brown hair, which I don't. Kit's colorblind. We proved that on one of her streams. I have very much so dirty blonde hair. I got a skedaddle, but thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. I will continue to skill issue. And I'll see you around, probably. Maybe. Or you'll never be seen again. Who knows? Yikes! Bird brain. Honestly, the Cataquacks are a little smarter in this game than Sunshine. I guess if there's one good thing to say. Yeah, that's fair. We knew. I'll try and catch the next one for sure. Well, then I will see you tomorrow for New Super Mario Bros. Wii, maybe. Alright, we gotta get the bee flower up now. Ah. I think with a triple jump, you can get it without the Cataquack. Where did that come from, Spicy? What? Bro's digging for it. See, you can, with a triple jump, just get the flower. Then you take the Cataquack, let it bounce you up, and fly over here. I missed. Edit that part out. Cut that, chat. Cut that. Spicy, you trying to check if the price is right? You were talking about Teletubbies, so I went to look. Hey, you have a Teletubby channel too, you know? It'd be so funny if Ella secretly had one, you know? Man! That would be something. It would be Ella Tubby instead of Ellently. Oh! Put me on as manager. Because I'm, like, smart. Alright, we'll do one more, and then we go to that galaxy. Yeah, okay. We'll beat this game in under 40 minutes, I believe. When it rains, it pours. I can't remember what this one is. Oh, this one's easy. This is like Toddler Town. I wish I knew how to do the trick where you could climb up slopes. I don't know how to do it, but there's some way to climb up those slopes. And it saves a decent amount of time on this level. But I'm not smart enough. Yikes. I don't even have a B power up yet. No, dog. Alright, now we have the B power up. And then we fling over here. Do you think they used a real bee for the bee sound effects? I doubt it. Sounds more like a shaver to me. Spicy wouldn't know because bro's never had to shave a day in his life. Boom! Shots fired. Man, this guy is just cruel. What's he on today? Dog, dark beard and blonde do not mix. Dog, that's what you think. Yippee! Alright, we're gonna quick drop this boss faster than Spicy can say Teletubby. No! Ah, what a dummy. Oh no. I hate autocorrect. Well, guess what? Autocorrect hates you, Spicy. Oh my goodness. Are we gonna have to do it the legit way? Fine, I'll do it the legit way, because I'm bad at video games and lost the B power up, and the cheese is too hard when he's angry. Hey, Spicy, you can't feel too special. Kit hates everyone. Boom, roasted. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think the last time I talked to Kit was when she came to Wesley's stream at Vid, or at TwitchCon. Dude, Kit was pulling numbers for a while, like, holy. Cosmic Comet. You know, I don't really think we need the Cosmic Comet, eh? We're gonna beat the game this way. I have a question, Spicy. On Skyward Sword, can you use a Pro Controller for motion controls, or do you have to use your Joy-Cons? Yo, Spicy return. Ooh. You have to use Joy-Cons. Can you use a Pro Controller if you're not using motion? Yeah? That's nice. It's not a Joy-Con exclusive. Yeah, wow! Whippoo! Wahoo! Yippee! Time to fight the boss. Can't force me to use motion controls? Yep. Can't force it. Alright, Mr. Octopus. Fight me. This boss really isn't hard. Oh my gosh, spicy. Clipped out of context moments. Oh no, paisano, that's some flaming meatballs. Boom! Get out of here, boy. See, not hard. Alright, who bullied me on Discord this time? Oh my gosh, spicy. Of course. Of course. Alright, we need 6 more stars to beat the game. I feel pretty good. Maybe. I'm just getting done dirty on Discord right now. Holy. Alright, we gotta go up to the top and do the final boss. Or the final stars for the final boss. Oh, Rosalina Space Betty! Too bright to look at? Nah, that's just you. Bombastic side-eye. Was that like W-Riz or what? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think after you beat the game, you can read all of Rosalina's storybook chapters. I don't know if you have to 100% the game. Spicy's making fun of pale people again. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is the garden. Oh yeah, there's no boss fight here. You just need enough stars. We're gonna do the Matter Splatter Galaxy because it's fun. I did it on the car, or in the car the other day. Man, playing this game with motion controls in a vehicle is a bad idea. I wasn't full motion controls, but you know, you gotta use some motion, and yup. Yeah. Wow, that was a rough long jump, eh? Boom. Yikes! That could have gone very poorly. Oh, it's gonna go poorly still. Yikes! Are they still visible? No, they're not. That's what I thought. It seems like certain objects do stay visible. Or, like, touchable. Dude! I played better in the car. I played better in the car. Oh my. What the crap was that? It's because Spicy's here. He's making me nervous. I'm gonna go play chapter 4 of T2ID. Enjoy the chapter 4. I really like that one. After you beat the boss, let me know, because I have something I'd like to send you. Bro! Dude! I bet a chicken nugget could genuinely play better than me. Gotta whoop your challenge. You'll fail. Don't worry. You don't got this. You'll probably be asleep. Okay, Grunk. Huh. Will I be asleep? And I can still send it in the morning. But, oh yeah, I forgot you were a slowpoke. Of course I'll be asleep. You'll be done at 7 in the morning. I'll be waking up when you're finally finishing the chapter. Yahoo! How much am I up by? What is that supposed to mean, eh? Yippee! Dog, I finished chapter 3 in 2.5 hours. Chapter 3 is short. It took you like 4 hours to get to it. I don't know how long chapter 4 will take you. It's not that long or that hard, I would say. It's got some puzzles and mystery to it, though. You know, money-wise, like $1, probably. I don't think the ad revenue's adjusted since the first day. Oh, no! The short really gotta go viral, Spicy. It'd be so funny if you got like $2. Although the short is starting to pick up views and comments for some reason. A few of the comments are what I expected, you know, like people getting upset at you not liking turn-based RPGs. And then some of the comments, I don't know. It's YouTube comments. At least they're not Instagram comments. Hey, $1, fair enough. I should really post that short on Instagram. I should go through and post all of my stuff on Instagram. I haven't done it in like 2 or 3 weeks, I think. I bet the Mario stuff will do really well on Instagram, and that challenge might as well. People on Instagram are... They seem to be interested in a... I don't know, they don't like Minecraft. I feel like my Minecraft content doesn't do very good on Instagram, but my Mario stuff and like old Nintendo stuff from way back in the day used to do pretty okay on Instagram, so... I thought I missed the jump again. I was about to be so pissed. Now we speedrun the second to last section. Or is this the last? I think this is the last, actually. Yeah, let me know what you think of Chapter 4, though. I really do like it. It's fun. Chapter 5... Ooh, Chapter 5 is fun. The boss of Chapter 5 is awesome. Chapter 6, I personally think it's my favorite chapter. A lot of people hate it, but I love that chapter. It's the one that's just stuck with me for the longest. I don't know why. The ending chapter is very memorable, but like, it's different, you know? The very end of the game is the most memorable ending of any Mario game that I can think of. Dude, the pcgus Discord server is dead, and I don't know if I really want to do anything to change that. I don't know. I would join if I wasn't streaming, eh? Although I should be editing after stream. Okay, we need 3 more. Melty Molten Galaxy's pretty easy. Dang. Fabian. Alright, let's speed run. We're gonna beat this game. I have 20 or 19 minutes left to finish before 9. Oh, the purple coins on this level were so obnoxious. This, I was skill issuing, but like this level, my goodness. Them purple coins. Alright, I think we can just go like this. Oh no, that takes you back over there. Whoops. Go up here. Launch. Launch. Fall into the volcano. Hey. I don't know if that's supposed to make me like upset or something, Fabian. I don't know. You got any tasty Starbits? If you feed me a bunch of Starbits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and transform. I need 80 Starbits to curb the hunger pains. Yeah, people will still pick sides, that's true. That's it, I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform. And boom. This one's easy, chat. If you just long jump, you're chilling. Just go like this. Dude, Mario, what the crap are you doing? I just spit on my keyboard. Oh my gosh. You get hit once, twice. Grab the coin. And the last one is... right here? Oh, it's right there. My bad. I hot! I hot! I hot! Stop, Mario. You're not hot. Rosalina is. Ha ha ha. Funny joke. Boom. Do 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 do. You got a star. I don't know, Spicy. I think I've retired from cooking, eh? I can't cook. Okay, now we do Melty Molten Galaxy Star 1, and then... I don't know how many stars of Melty Molten Galaxy I should do. Needing to go in and out of every level is very frustrating when you're trying to go fast. We knew that. You're just jealous. I'm a baking professional. That's why I'm a cookie. Broken bake. Wahoo! Wahoo! There's 52 star bits. Spicy, I literally sent you a picture of brownies or cookies one time. I can bake. Dog's just making up crap. You said they looked really good and you wanted to make them. And then you did make them or something like that. Alright. That. I didn't send you the recipe. Maybe you're right. I didn't send you the recipe. Alright, now is the quote-unquote hard part. It's just the slow part. I wonder how much cheese there is in this section. If only you could skip the frickin' cinematic cutscene, yeah? You know? Boom. GG easy. That was not a challenge. Wahoo! Alright, 4 stars to go. I think that we 10 minutes for 4 stars. I think we're cooked. Dang it, man. I mean, at least I'll beat the whole game in one stream. That's good. I wasn't sure if I could do it, but... It's very probable. Oh, this one's really easy. No, Spicy. That doesn't sound very healthy. To be totally honest with you. I mean, maybe it's sweat, but like, I doubt it. I knew that was gonna happen. Why did I try to go fast? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Bro's leaking brain fluid. What? Spicy? Woo. Look, I used some motion controls. Are you happy? I can control the star. Yeah. Woohoo. All right. Wow, what a snipe. Bullet bill of the year. Ah, yeah, that explains it. You exhausted your brain fluid. Low-key, what if it is that, though? That sounds, like, very dangerous, eh? That was awful grammar, by the way. Dude, just let me take a bullet bill. Take me home. Country toads. 14 days on the brain recharge. I don't think your brain reproduces brain fluid. I don't know. I have a very, very limited understanding. Dog! Get your crusty little fireballs out of my mouth! Oh, this bullet bill's right on my butt! Oh. That would be, sad. Woo! Baby! Mario rolled right off. Got 7 minutes. Dog! I'm tilting backwards! The motion controls on the Pro Controller suck. I have to lift it so high. They're calibrated so forward. Alright, now we just breeze through the end. Dude, I pressed A! Or B! Ah! Spicy, you can't say that. Oh my gosh. I actually haven't, heard anything in a few days now. Wait, can you make this jump? No. You can just straight shot it? You don't maintain enough momentum. You'd have to, like, go back. Dang, you're playing like me on Paper Mario? Yeah, straight up. Alright. Oh my gosh. Now it looks like I'm rage baiting you. Okay, come on. We're just gonna go far forward, jump. Okay, how about we just not go for the fast strat, eh? It's not working. Okay. Okay, that last one was rage bait. What last one? Go. Go! That was way too close for comfort. Fabian, like I said, I literally don't care. What would me caring change? Nothing. That fast strat was actually the slowest strat. It was. I burned like 3 minutes. But it worked, you know? Okay. If I can beat the game in under 20 now, by 9:15, I'll feel like that's a good enough, like, secondary prize. Yahoo! Yeah, this game really doesn't feel very different from the, 3D All-Stars version. I hot. I don't like how you're beating Mario Galaxy in the time it takes me to beat one chapter of Paper Mario. Mario Galaxy, I'm pretty sure the average time says like 14 hours or something. How long does it take on average to beat Mario Galaxy? $13 to 15 hours, yeah, like, I'm way above the average time. World record is like 2.5 hours, I think. I think I have 10 on Paper Mario. That doesn't surprise me that much. I hot! Ah! Bada boom, bada bang. Apparently all the stars takes 40 hours. I don't think it took me 40 hours. I don't know how many hours I have on 3D All-Stars though. And it doesn't give you individual playtime breakdown. But I have a 100% on Sunshine, a 100% on Galaxy, and I probably won't ever 100% 64. I mean, oh, Paper Mario is a lot longer than Mario Galaxy. just to see chapter 3. Dude, I would love a TTYD movie. They already did half the writing for it. Just finish the writing, yo. Or a Super Paper Mario movie. The writing in that is pretty good too. And there's so many dark characters. That might actually be like a PG-13 movie. If they wanted it to be, which they wouldn't, but... you could do it. Alright. Yoink. Super Paper Mario? Super Paper Mario is the Wii version of Paper Mario. You know how you said you wanted a Paper Mario game that was just purely 2D? That's pretty much Super Paper Mario. It's a platformer game in the Mario art style, or in the Paper Mario art style. And you can flip into 3D at certain sections to solve certain puzzles, but... it's mostly a 2D game. It's more of a platformer. And you fight enemies by jumping on their head. The story is really, really good. The thing that holds it back for me is that it's not an RPG, you know? But it's a cool game. Its story is insane. So you're saying you'd probably love it, yeah. Super Paper Mario might be like right up your alley. It's a good game, straight up. Like, I do enjoy it. It's grown on me a lot more over the years. I used to diss it, but if you really just like get rid of the, well, it's not a turn-based RPG anymore, you know, get rid of the hard feelings there and just go into the game and just be like, okay, I'm just gonna enjoy this game. Yeah, you know, it's a good game. And it's got phenomenal writing, like I said. It might have a better story than T2ID. Some would definitely argue. I think I like T2ID's more, but... either or, you know, they're both two of the best stories in a Mario game. Rosalina's storybook is pretty good in Galaxy. It was actually made by the same guy who did Majora's Mask, which is crazy. It may be your 6th Mario game? Dang. It's even a spin-off Mario game. Mario has so many spin-off games, and a lot of them are just aight. Mario Kart is goated. Mario Party is pretty good. Mario Sports, all of them. They're just okay. I'm not a huge Mario Sports guy. Smash Bros isn't really a Mario spin-off, but Smash Bros is pretty awesome. I don't know why I decided to do the Daredevil comment of this level. Oh my gosh. You never played Smash Bros? That's kind of shocking. We're just gonna go to the observatory, eh? What's a quick star that we could snag? This one's not very fast. Whatever. Because Smash Bros is one of the, like, big Nintendo games. You know, there's a lot of people who will not buy a Switch 2 until there is a Smash Bros game on them. Or on it. You know what I meant. Wow, I almost got the abused gravity glitch. Or not glitch, but just jump around the planet, why don't you? You Goombas don't scare me. Kicked your butt. I've never owned a Nintendo console until the Switch. I didn't know that. But even then, you have a Switch. Smash Bros. Ultimate is the best-selling one. Steve! Steve in Smash Bros. Is so freaking funny. And I don't think he'll come back if they make another one, so... Sad day for the Steve mains. No more winning majors as Steve. Fabian, why do you care so much about other people caring about something? Like, bro, stop worrying so much about what other people care about and care about your own stuff, dog. And it's a freaking company merger. Oh, look. I don't know. Arby's bought McDonald's. It would be the other way around. Well, great. I don't care. The screen is fuzzy. Nice. I don't know what to say, Emily. I don't think the screen is fuzzy, but maybe it is. I don't think so. It's in 1080 60. Dude, Mario, what are you doing, dog? You got a star! Thank you. That's what I just watched back. It's not fuzzy for me. Yeah, I don't think it's fuzzy. Arby's doesn't own McDonald's, though? I know. But if Arby's owned McDonald's, so what? Like, if Arby's bought McDonald's, they wouldn't change anything. I mean, maybe they would experiment a little bit, but it would still be McDonald's. Heck, McDonald's owns Chipotle. Or did own. I don't know if they still own. It doesn't matter, you know? It's not that deep. Like, I don't know why you're so obsessed with, like, oh yeah, look, this company bought this company. Care about it, Gus. You have to care. Make it your whole personality trait. Arby's owns Subway? Do they really? I feel like everyone always says Arby's is struggling. They spun off Chipotle a long time ago. Great, I didn't care about it then, and I still don't care about it now. I've never been to a Chipotle. Oh no, Taco Bell owns KFC! Oh my gosh, what was that? I think I know what happened, Spicy. I think Emily is watching the horizontal stream, and the horizontal stream is fuzzy, and there's nothing you can really do about it. They just crop in on the game, and that's that, you know? Yeah, I mean, big companies buy big companies all the time, like, and I don't really care about those cartoons. I don't watch them. I'm not that involved. Like, and even if I was, like, why does Fabian care so much? You mean, yeah, I meant the vertical. I'm so dumb. You knew what I meant, hopefully. I fixed it? That's good. Alright, we're almost done with this game. Somehow, some way. Yeah, but I think my other thing is like, okay, even if you do or don't care, why do you care if someone else does or doesn't care, you know? This is the second stream he's come to like, complain about this. Yeah, I know what you meant. I just had to be right because you've been right too many times. That's fair. I've been bullying you in T2ID. I still think the pity mushroom for losing a boss fight is ridiculous. I asked someone on another video, and it's Super Luigi Galaxy. I asked them if they cared, and they said yes. And what? That, like, changed your life? It's not fine, because you bring it up every 2 seconds. You did not move on. You came back to a second stream just to cry about it. Which one of these companies is paying you money? And how do I get some of the money? Give me 50% of the merger fees. This was a bad choice of a level. Anything to do with water is a bad choice. I don't know, anyone who, like, praises a company and glazes them so hard and pretends like they care about them, it just, like, really bothers me. Like, when people think that, like, Apple cares about them. Apple doesn't care about you. Heck, even Nintendo doesn't really care about its fans. Like, sometimes they'll listen. It feels like less and less nowadays they listen because they've got, freaking investors to please, but yeah, most companies just don't care about you. Hey Fabian, do you care about the Lego scandal? The bricks and minifig scandal? You know that giant scandal right now that, like, you have to care about and watch all the 47-hour videos on it? Yeah, that one. Yeah, like, anything I say will not change the outcome of that merger. That merger is happening regardless of if I like it or not. Is there? Yes, there is an insane scandal. Have you not seen the video? It has, like, millions and millions of views, and everyone and their mom is talking about it. Charlie even made a video about it. It's insane, dude. I've actually watched, or I should say listened to, many hours of the drama. People are getting jail time over Legos. Wow, you really haven't heard about it. It's crazy. I actually want to check. How many views does it have? The main video has 4.5 million views. The second one has 1.7. The third has 2.3, 3.7, 2.9, 3.2. Plus all of the people talking about it, like Charlie and whatnot. Scandal of the century. the guy who covered it, low-key, probably gonna get some jail time, even if he wins the cases. He's done a few things that are allegedly illegal. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. I can't speak on the legality of anything. Yeah, there's a massive scandal of bricks and minifigs. The main video that originally covered it has 4.5 million views, Spicy. And, Charlie's covered it. And, tons and tons and tons of LEGO YouTubers have covered it, and tons of other drama channels have covered it. It's a massive freaking scandal. I've listened to a decent amount of it. It's bizarre. Oh, a bunch of lawyer channels have been chiming in. This guy has 83,000 views as a lawyer talking about it. No, they scammed someone out of like $200,000 worth of Legos. Allegedly. I'm not trying to get sued. You know, I'd rather not get sued. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm back. Oh, I saw one short about this, never mind. Yeah, it's some drama.
Go, Mario.
Yeah, someone took over the store and caused a lot of drama. It's so deep and insane, though. I now have 55,000 views in the last 48 hours. Holy chat. Alright, final level of the game. I could have beaten Galaxy and Wii today. See, it's not like it was a mess up. It looks very intentional. Allegedly looks very intentional. I don't know. There's a lot of lawsuits that are gonna happen. And even the guy who uncovered the story, like, even if he wins the lawsuits he's in and whatever, I think he's still gonna get jail time. Because some of the stuff he did apparently was illegal. Again, not a lawyer. Can't speak for certain. But, yeah. Honestly, the whole thing could have been avoided if they just gave him the Legos back or the $200,000. That's the sad part. Bricks and minifigs, I don't know how much their net worth is, but definitely a lot. What do you mean, Spicy? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if insurance would save their butts. I mean, maybe they'd pay out here. I don't know. It all, like I said, it all could have been avoided if they did one simple thing. Maybe not the employees. Yeah, I don't know. You would assume that they have a massive legal team, though. Like, I don't know. I doubt they're just complete idiots. Why did the Starbits not respawn? We're gonna end this game with like 50 lives. That's insane. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I think the thing that bothers me the most is all this drama will come and go on the internet because that's what drama does. And damages will be done. But to get any sort of legal verdict, legal things just take forever. You know, we won't know the result of this court case for 2 years. That's something that just blows me away. Like, why is the legal system so slow? And so easily manipulated by money. Like, if you have a lot of money, you can just drag things on and make it a complete mess. You know, someone with more money can just screw over the small guys. That's apparently what the guys were trying to do originally. Like, again, all alleged here, but there were some YouTubers who tried to pick up the story and sort through it before this whole fiasco. But the company was like, hey, we're gonna sue you to oblivion. And so they backed out because they knew they didn't have the time or the money to fight that. And it's like, I don't know. I don't think that's how that should work. But then there's like small claims court stuff, which apparently goes really fast. I don't know. Just shocks me how slow it can be, you know? Alright, we're gonna drop Bowser in less than 5 minutes. I think we can beat him in 3 minutes. Man, I missed that. Dude, I'm just choking right now. The self-glaze needs to be stopped. Oh my gosh. I hit him. Oh my gosh. This is just embarrassing. There we go. Oh my. I missed. I knew I missed that time. There's one. There's two. Boom. Now we go to the next phase. I don't like how repetitive the boss fights in this game are. That's fair, Sharon. They do get pretty repetitive. I don't really know what they would do differently for like a space fight against Bowser. Not saying that they couldn't come up with something else, but I'm not sure what they would change. I missed. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the bosses are just kind of up, spin and knock their tail or hit them into something or knock them out of the ground and hit them, you know? It's just kind of how the bosses were in this game. I can't remember how you fight Bowser in Galaxy 2. It's been a while. I guess we'll find that one out soon. Dude, I was standing right there. And I missed. Boom. I beat Mario Galaxy 1 in 5 hours and 22 minutes. Hey, I definitely could have done better. I definitely could have done a lot worse. I didn't think that I was going to beat the game today, so the fact that I beat it definitely makes me happy. I feel similarly about every Zelda game before Majora's Mask, and even including, because it would just be aimed for the I and GG. Yeah. I mean, I would say most bosses in most games are like aim for blank weak spot and you win, you know? Just, you know, what mechanics are you using to fight them, and how's the music and the visuals and the feel of the fight, you know? Like, I don't know if anyone's ever seen this or done this, but take a video, for example. If you swap the music of a video, it can have a completely different feel. Good or bad. You know, if you change the music in this cutscene, you could make this cutscene be a sad cutscene. Like a boss fight, not... Fighting the boss isn't the whole picture, you know? I wouldn't know. I haven't played Resident Evil 4 or any Resident Evils for that matter. Bye-bye, Bowser. Now for the ranking. You know, I feel like Galaxy deserves a 10 out of 10, just like Sunshine, but I would put it lower than Sunshine. I think I enjoyed my time with Sunshine a lot more than I enjoyed my time with Galaxy. That being said, I've played a whole lot more Galaxy recently because I 100%ed it. I had to finish my 100% for the short to get footage of one of the things I talked about. I only had like, what, 40 or 60 Luigi stars when I showed that on stream during Sunshine. I had to finish all the Luigi stars. This song plays in Rosalina's storybook, and man, it's a good one. I almost thought about telling you that was my favorite game, but then thought about it more or less. Like, what's my favorite game of all time? Gotcha. Because I knew you liked Resident Evil. I was talking to my cousin about that. Fabian, I don't really watch movies. I don't know how many times I have to tell you that. Guys, it's the crying stars. Wah, wah. It's like spicy. Wah, wah. There's 9 Resident Evils? Oh my gosh. Guys, it's the Space Baddie in 4K cinematic masterpiece. Why is she so big? Mario's like 2 feet tall compared to her. 9 mainlines and I think 12. Oh my gosh. It's like Mario Kart. Minus the spin-offs. Hey, there's 21 mainline Mario games, so I don't know if I can say too much. How many spin-off Mario games are there? There are over 200 Mario spin-off? No way! Mario Kart, Mario Party, Paper Mario, and sports titles. That's the other thing. I think I like Sunshine's music more than Galaxy's. I don't know, maybe that's a freaking hot take, but regardless, it does get a 10 out of 10, and it comfortably goes in second place. 0 questions asked. I will put it in second place, and yeah. Mario Galaxy 1. 10. Very much so a masterpiece. Great movement. Fun stars. Awesome music. Just a good game. Yeah.
Welcome, new Galaxy.
Why Shrek 6? Are you excited? No, we don't need a 6th Shrek. The first one was the only one we needed. Shrek 1 on top. Boom, end credits. Yeah, there's a lot of Zelda games. I learned that when I was trying to beat all the Zelda games. I still want to do it. I think I should come back and beat all the Zelda games. Hey, welcome back, this is Dumb. You made it to the credits. This game got a 10 out of 10 to no surprise to anyone. It is a very good Mario game. I don't know, it might have better music than Galaxy, or than Sunshine. They're both different moods, you know? Like, Sunshine is more poppy and fun, but Galaxy is like background music or just something to vibe to when you want to wind down. It slaps, you know? Sunshine's physics aren't that bad. Low-key, half of it is just a skill issue for people. I flew through Sunshine. Genuinely makes me so annoyed and I still haven't beaten it. Like, what's so janky to you about it? I've beaten it many times. I have a 100% save. I could beat the whole game in like 3 hours probably if I practiced. You know? Maybe even shorter. How long did it take me? It took me like 4 hours on stream the other day. Yeah, it took me around 4 hours to beat the whole game. I think I could do sub 3 with like... After 5 runs, I'd probably get a sub 3. You know, this too dumb. That's totally fair. I haven't finished Donkey Kong stuff. For Zelda, you should do it in canon order. Yeah, I'd rather just do it in order of release date because it's the easiest to follow. Zelda 1, I would probably just use a guide. I don't want to figure it out again. Zelda 2, I would just farm up a bunch of levels and, you know, fly through it with a guide. Zelda... What comes next? Let's see. The Legend of Zelda series. Some of them would be really fast. Yeah, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, I can get through pretty fast. A Link to the Past, I can beat in 5 minutes. I'm not even joking. Link's Awakening wouldn't be that bad. Ocarina of Time would take a little while. Link's Awakening DX, just the remake. Majora's Mask, that would take a while. Oracles of Season and Ages shouldn't be that bad. Four Swords, I don't know. Wind Waker's a long game. Minish Cap is very short. Twilight Princess, oh, Twilight Princess. Phantom Hourglass, I've only played a tiny bit, so I don't know how long it is. Spirit Tracks, I've probably played 10 minutes of that game, so again, same issue. Skyward Sword, that takes forever. A Link Between Worlds is pretty short. Triforce Heroes... Can you even beat Triforce Heroes? Can you beat Triforce Heroes? Yeah, apparently you can. How long does it take to beat Triforce Heroes? 14 and a half. Oh my gosh. It says only 14 and a half hours. Breath of the Wild, yikes, that would take a while. Tears of the Kingdom would take a while. Echoes of Wisdom, it takes a while. Ooh, chat, we can listen to music. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Probably because I've been buying my games. Yeah. If you buy more expensive games, you gotta beat them, eh? I don't think you would be burned out. The thing about the old Zelda games is they were actually good. Okay, that's... I don't hate Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They are okay games. But, like, they felt unique. The old games felt unique. You know, playing Zelda 1 is different than playing Zelda 2. It's different than playing Link's Awakening. It's different than playing Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time, they're the same engine. They feel completely different, you know? I don't know. I don't think I'd be burned out. You know, you could say the same thing about Mario. Like, yeah, you'd be burned out with the Mario formula. But all the Mario games feel pretty different. Other than the new Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, Wii, all that fiasco. New Super Mario Bros. Is just the same game 12 times. I've been saying that for years, Spicy. If they weren't Zelda games, they would be better games. Zelda isn't an open world game. It's not. It has dungeons and puzzles and progression. No, I don't care about South Park. Breath of the Wild is easy. All you need are tree branches. Yeah, I guess if, like, you're a gamer, you can beat Breath of the Wild pretty quickly. I'm playing on the Switch. I'm playing the, Galaxy 1 game. I have it on the cartridge, Galaxy 1 and 2. Instead of playing 3D All-Stars. New Super Mario Bros. Wii is different from DS, but they feel similar unless you're playing multiplayer. And the star coins are actually impactful in the Wii version. But New Super Mario Bros. 1 versus New Super Mario Bros. 2, they feel like the same game, except 1 is Mr. Krabs, or 2 is Mr. Krabs Simulator. You know? They just jammed as many coins into the game as they physically could. How do you beat LOTP in 5 minutes? What? Do I need to go beat the Zelda game in 5 minutes? South Park is really popular and you should care. I don't care, though. Yes, Grand Theft Auto 5 is super popular. I don't care about that. South Park ain't that deep. Do I need to go beat Link's Awakening in 5 minutes, chat? Just to prove that I can do it? There's multiple Cuphead games coming? When? Yes, you do? Alright, I'll show you. We gotta get through Rosalina's storybook, you know? I want to see if the guitar chapters are here. I have to 100% the game for them. Dang. That's exciting, actually. Oh, this dude dumb. Did you see there's a Nintendo Direct apparently next week? We might actually get some announcements like Luigi's Mansion 4. I would die. I want Luigi's Mansion 4. I think Luigi's Mansion 3 was one of the best Switch games. It might be top 3. Yep, Spicy, spot on. What is the pics he was throwing out? I want to know the pics. What kind of crazy takes are going on? Or maybe a new Zelda game? Give us a good Zelda game. Give us a Zelda pack with Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, and Ocarina of Time. Not because they're bad picks, but they ain't happening. Like, what kind of crazy picks? No, I don't care about Family Guy either. Chapter 8, The Wish. Yo, chat, we're at The Wish. I know, they're too greedy for that, but like, come on, Nintendo. Oh, it would be so good. Nintendo DS Online. See? I could see it happening. There's 2 USB-C ports on the Switch too. Plug a USB-C on the top or bottom and add a second screen. Do you care about The Simpsons? Nope. Do. A new Paper Mario game, I would cry. I still remember the day they announced the Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door remake. I jumped, I screamed. I was at work. My coworkers thought I was insane. I was losing my crap. I was like, dude, The Thousand Year Door. I heard the music and I was like, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Cause like, it was rumored. But it felt too good to be true. You got care about 90 Day Fiancé? That direct last year with Tomodachi Life and Rhythm Heaven saved me. I have not played either, and I know nothing about Tomodachi Life. I just know people love it. The end. You have like 80 hours in the new game? Jeez. Does it have an end? Like, what is it? Can we get the extra chapters now? No. How do you get the extra chapters? Do you have to 100% the game? Alright. There's credits once you reach level 100. Okay. That's way too much for me. Okay, chat. I'm going to switch to what's it called? The SNES? I don't think it works on the Japanese version. Maybe it does. Should I test it on the Japanese version? Yeah. I'll just play the American version. Well, we're taking a detour to play A Link to the Past. All right, chat, start the timer. Just kidding. Okay. Let's start a new save. We'll name it G. Please help me! I'm a prisoner in the dungeon! My name is Zelda! You're gonna switch to SNES. Oh, that's a great one. A great pun for the lad. I can't remember if you have to open the chest or not. Go, 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 Link, go! Go, Link, go! Yep, Gus is crazy. Alright, we're going. Chat, you guys like my speed run? You know, it'd be really funny. No games in particular. Honestly, it's just like a bunch of Switch or NES games, you know? Oops. Dude, how do I get out of the map? Okay, that's the sword button in this game. Okay, we go over here. We run over here. Climb up these stairs. Jump, pause the game. Save and quit. Yeah, I'm the first one with a modded Switch too, actually. Alright. Now we run over here. Run over here. Okay, bro does not want me to escape. Now I go through here. Walk up these stairs. No, I jumped out! No, I messed it up. I messed it up, chat. Rewind. I could do it again if you don't want me to rewind. I know that's cheaty. I get it. That definitely would invalidate your run on the speedrun leaderboard. It very much so would invalidate your run. Hey chat, you guys like my game? I don't care if a game or a show or whatever is popular. Hey look, it's Ganon! Hey look, I beat the game! Oh my gosh, chat, is that the Triforce? Is that the Triforce? I'm not joking, dude. Do I need to redo the run because I rewind and cheated, you know? Yep, I beat the game. That's one game off the list of the Zelda games, right, chat? I think that counts. Alright, we'll have a more optimal run this time. We'll be T. Good old Timmy Tough Knuckles. It only counts if you beat Skyward Sword with motion controls. You told me to shut up for no reason? No, it's because you keep pestering me about what I like or don't like. 5-minute timer started? Sweet. Okay, go, 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 go. Please help me. I don't want to help you. You're ugly. I don't even know what the world record is for this game, to be totally honest with you. I'm nowhere near a world record time, but... Oh, the movement was so much more optimal, chat. Optimal movement. We're speedrunning. World record pace. Yeah, Fabian. Spicy's right. Go, 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 go. Shut up, I don't care about your yap. Okay. We're zooming, chat. Spicy, did you know about the glitch in this game? This would be a fun one to make a short about. Because it's super easy. You don't even have to be good at the game. Straight up, you can suck at this game and still pull out the glitch. Then we just walk over here, and we jump like this, and then we go like this. Oops, I messed up. What is this guy doing? Okay, the time loss is dude! The time loss! All the time I saved, I wasted. Gus, what else do you care about? Your mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, but would you believe me if I told you I've never played this game? This is actually one of the better Zelda games, in my opinion. I'd say the best 2D Zelda game is Minish Cap, though... I don't know. I like Link's Awakening. I love the music in Link's Awakening. Well, apparently I didn't watch it. Ooh, chat, I clipped out of bounds. How did I do that? 2 minutes warning. Well, good thing I'm not worried about that. Dude, everyone hates Zelda 2, and I don't understand. Zelda 2 is not that bad. Okay, well, my game is now blacked out. I don't actually know where I am. Oh, it's because I didn't get the lantern. I am so lucky I did not walk out of bounds, or back in bounds, I should say. I am so freaking lucky that I did not walk back in bounds. Oh my gosh. I should have been back in bounds so many times. I don't feel like you care about a single thing and it's sad. Yep, I hate everything, including myself. Boom, we beat the game. That would be an official speedrun run. I didn't use the rewind feature, although I don't know if playing on the Switch emulator counts. Sub 5 minutes. This is the Triforce. I think the second one's better than the first one. You must be a sad man. How'd you know? I have stage 7 depression. Holy crap, chat. Yeah, I mean, Zelda 2 is the odd one out. They randomly decided to make it a 2D side-scroller at times. Yeah. Maybe if I do the Zelda series, I should just play through the 5 minutes of this game and just be done. There's a YouTube channel called I Ate Everything. Hey, you found my second channel. Dang. Dude, my episodes of Side Quest are starting to pop off. Except the editing one. The editing one bricked. But how do I become a better YouTuber is killing it, and what should I build in Minecraft is also killing it. I felt like the get better at editing one was pretty good. Alright, well, we beat the game, gamers. Spicy's rage baiting. The world record is 1:28 using Switch Online. Holy crap. You guys like my full save? This is what a completed save of this game looks like. Alright, I'm gonna hurry and switch out my game cartridge. See, Spicy, hey, look, there's my games. Ooh. Oh, now my games are censored. Except not very well. And, oh, now my games are gone. Now I'm really curious if that glitch works on the Japanese version of the game. Probably does, and it's probably faster because the Japanese text scrolls faster. Now if we boot up this game... I just want to show you guys this really quick. The world record is in Japanese. I told you! You should buy me a Switch 2. I'm broke. If we go to Super Mario Galaxy... Is it the Japanese Switch Online copy or what? We press A. Was that Jacob's profile? Yeah, Jacob's used my Switch before. Ooh, you guys like that, chat? Ooh! Welcome to the stream, Kara. How's it going? This is Super Mario Galaxy 1. 121 stars, 9,999 star bits. I did not get all the star bits on Mario, because I don't care. This is a 100% completion. It has all the stars. What's the 182 mean? And the 320? I love the shiny particles you get on your icon. Yeah, I have the Japanese versions on my Switch. Don't ask me how I did it, but yeah. Yeah, I don't like the purple coin comments in this game. They're just annoying. But I have a 100% completion there. And if we go here... and go to Sunshine... because, yeah, I'm from Japan. If we go here... Nintendo... There's a 120 star completion. The 100% reward is less exciting in this game, but it's easier. It's a lot easier in my opinion. And I do not have a 100% completion of... You just at them.
It's me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Hello.
I just have a 70 star.
Okie dokie.
I haven't really thought about that either this dude down, to be totally honest with you. Yahoo! Wah wah! See, if this game had a better camera, then I would maybe 100% it. Or maybe I'll 100% it as a challenge for this series. It only shows you if you're the one being mentioned. But yeah, there we go, gamers. We beat Mario Galaxy in a single stream. W me, I guess? Yeah, Mario 64 needs a better remake than Ocarina of Time. That's for sure. Ocarina of Time is actually playable without it being frustrating. Mario 64 is just frustrating. Alright, well, I'm gonna end stream, I guess. Thank you all for hanging out. This is a good stream, good time. Tomorrow's stream will be Mario Bros. Wii, which I will be doing part of Mario Bros. Wii. I'm just gonna beat the game, you know, in like under an hour, and then I'm gonna go to my other save that I have and try and get as close to 100% as I can. So that'll be exciting. You know, hopefully. Mario 64 with modern graphics and enhanced physics / camera. Oh, it would sell crazy good. Mario 64 DS, but it also lets you play the OG and... Yeah, that would be awesome. Give us both versions on one cartridge, remastered. So yeah, we're doing Mario Wii tomorrow. I can't remember what time stream's at. Let me check the schedule. And if you want to know how to check the schedule yourself, go to the pcgus community tab. Ooh. Hey. Tomorrow's stream is at 8 p.m. apparently. Well, I'll see you guys in like 24 hours. Maybe I'll bump it up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. I like this stream. You have a great rest of your night. I'm probably going to play TTYD. Enjoy the TTYD. Or like 18 hours. It would be 22 hours because of time zones. I'm glad you like this stream, Spicy. I had a good time. I'm surprised I got through the entire game. I don't expect myself to get through Galaxy 2 in one stream, but yeah. Alright. I gotta go to bed. I'm old. I'll see you all tomorrow night, or maybe a little earlier. I have a bunch of editing to do tomorrow, and I think I might be playing a game with a friend, so... I don't know. I'll keep you guys updated. Either on the community tab or Discord. Bye-bye! Wait, I can actually play that sound effect. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Bye-bye! I don't know if anyone heard that, but, yep. I heard it. Alright, well... thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow night. You better be there. Peace out. Rosalina's still a baddie.